What up, Pavel? Okay. Do I have any keys left? 2 keys left.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
What path brought you here?
Oh, wait.
Don't step in
Ah,
these
fuck it.
webs.
I was gonna see if there was anything I wanted to add to the... Why the fuck is my character... There we go. What the hell was that about? Why are you not attacking? Oh yeah, I got this shit.
Webs will summon Rubians.
Ah, yeah.
Summon 'em. Look around. There's treasure here. That's everyone here.
Is that everything?
Keep this. Give it another go.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Here we go.
Watch out.
Oh, I got turned around that badly. What do I have to... Dude. Bran, just kill them all.
Get out of the way.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Alright, how many of these fuckers I gotta rescue? You stop breaking my cast. That's right, Bran. Pull him off me.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Hey, was that all of them? I think it was. Let's go, Pivot.
Communication in
Oh, what the fuck? This guy's a big asshole.
pillar.
Why is he just laying there like an idiot? Hello? Why did you do that? He just was like feared the whole time. Alright, whatever. Any XP for Bran? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of shit. What was that? That stuff. Fuck that stuff. Hell yeah, Bran, let's level you up a little bit.
Our forged paths intertwine.
What level are you, Bran? Level 42. And you can go to like 80 or something? Damn, Bran, we gotta get your fucking weight up a little bit.
Captured the others. All right. New out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll...
Fantastic!
All right. If we can get a suspicious energy drink out of this vault, we'll be quite the happy camper. And I will not complain about loot again for at least another day.
Get over here!
What did you just fucking cast on me, you little weirdo?
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Alright. Now we use our thumper. You are in combat. It is correct. I am in combat for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Thumper. Thump. 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 Let's get a map. And it's going to turn into suspicious energy drink. Bram, where the fuck are you taking this guy? Calm down.
People always messing around on my perfectly legal deeded land.
Boom, boom, boom. Fuck him up with the bombs. Boom. There you go. Alright, little dinosaur.
Time to go all out! You got to dodge! Back up!
Alright. Suspicious energy drink. Suspicious energy drink. Suspicious energy drink. Suspicious energy drink.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Fuck. 3 resonance crystals. What a waste of my time.
That's more like it.
Alright. Gold. Good. Oh, I didn't use the map. Motherfucker. Hell yeah, dude.
That's
God fucking damn it. Do I always use Mastery Flask? I just started doing it this week. Probably should have taken this quest. What did this give me? Companion experience. Could I take it? Right? Nah, fuck it. I don't really care that much. Do I want to do Fungal Folly? Like, I don't really want to fly to a different delve, but also Fungal Folly fucking sucks. Whatever, Fungal Folly, you win. I guess we'll do your shitty-ass delve. I hope you're happy. Alright. Which thing do we get? Each enemy slain adds haste. Yeah, I'm gonna put that shit on. And, put that on. I guess. Okay. Drop down, I suppose. Alright, is there a quest for this place or no? What am I doing here? Scouts rescued. Fuck, why does this guy have so much help? Die. Okay. Little miner man. Be free. Oh, you're a scout, sorry. Little scout man. Okay. Stay back, it's a trap. It's a good trap. Did I free him? I think so. Wee, wee, wee.
Smell that? It's treasure. You got to dodge!
This is scary, this is scary, this is scary. Okay, little miner man. Haha. Okay. No. We'll spin shroom. Gonna light your ass up. Go away, dude. Look. What happens if I go in? Do I die or? Alright, good job, Bran. What did you hit?
Just how to deal
Level 43. Damn, you're not leveling very quick, are you? Okay, some more gold. Some other shit. For that. Bountiful coffer.
Fantastic.
Fucking boots, excellent.
Nice bronze beard still got it.
This is at least a cool looking. Oh, it is kind of a cool looking offhand. Alright. Okay, well, not a suspicious energy drink. Guess we're fucked. Oh shit, look at that. Big chunk of Bran XP. Bran, what are you now? 46. God damn, those maps are something else. Alright, so we got keys in about half hour. Sell all this bullshit that we've accumulated.
I has many lucky doos you like.
And hand in this quest.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Oh, I can buy a coffer key for 1,000? Okay. That's nice. Looking for flood, please God. Yeah. Fair enough. Is he not online? Huh. What do you farm? Energy drink? Because I don't have any other mythic trinkets to pair with Mr. Pick Me Up besides my light shard, which is not really. It's like the opposite of a healing trinket. Not only is it not increasing my healing done, it's like leeching healing away from me because I have to spend globals healing that little shithead. And it does a lot of damage, but not enough for me to justify playing it. considering how sketchy it is to use it on anything, on any pull that requires even a moderate amount of healing. It gets really spooky. And if you're not using it on CD, then it's kind of like, what's the point of playing it? So I'd like to have another throughput trinket to pair with my Mr. Pick-Me-Up, but I don't have any other mythic trinkets. And of the trinkets at heroic eye level, Suspicious Energy Drink is, I think, basically the best one in the game. And that's what keeps it balanced, more or less, is the fact that you just can't acquire that trinket above heroic eye level. But if all your other trinket options are heroic eye level, it's really fucking good. So until I'm able to come up with another mythic trinket, then if I could get my hands on the Suspicious Energy Drink, it would be pretty cool. Pony, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the JDAW, babes. Yeah, at heroic eye level, Suspicious Energy Drink is better than, I think, everything except Mr. Pick-Me-Up. It wait. Oh, because okay, there's a harmful spell requirement. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I didn't realize you had to use harmful spells to proc it. That's interesting. Oh well. I don't know why Questionably Epic doesn't give me the ability to set my uptime on Eye of Kazan. There's an option to do uptime on your Dusk and Dawn thread linings, but not Eye of Kazan. Which is kind of weird. All right. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else I can do to improve my character before keys today. We have our vision stuff done. Taking my one shot at Suspicious Energy Drink. Yeah, let me switch back my talents before I forget. It's funny, despite having probably spent cumulatively like 5 hours staring at this talent tree, this tier, I still feel like every time I open it up, there's going to be something that pops out to me that's like, oh, if you play this instead of that, your character's performance will skyrocket. If I didn't take Trank and Dream State, I have to put those points somewhere. I guess they don't have to be in the top of the tree. They could be down here somewhere. Is there anything else I could take down here that would be cool? I wish this was just a fucking flat reduction on Swiftmend and not based on how much health the person was missing. I also wish this did something besides trank healing, like rejuve and regrowth healing or something. Like if this increased your regrowth healing by 30% on low targets, oh god, dude. Grab that in a heartbeat. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I would put those points into that I care about. And over here, anything that pops out to me as being interesting? There's part of me that even wonders if the physical damage thing is worth playing. Let's see, in the 19 theater, how much my damage was physical? 14%. So that's 27%. 39%. 50, 60, 65. Probably about 70%. So a quarter of 70% would be about 16. I actually think that was doing less. 17, I guess. I think it was doing less than my Nature's Vigil would have. Interestingly. If I wanted to do a build where I played... Nah. Nah, you're cooking too much now, bud. I also really don't use Frenzied Region very often. Can't tell if it's Cope taking that talent or not. Part of the problem is I just so infrequently need it that it's not... It hasn't been coded into my brain in a while to press Frenzied Region. It used to be, like, coming out of Legion, it was like... It was just second nature that if I got hit with something, you drop in a bear form, press Frenzied Region. And then over time, as they've like removed more power from Frenzied Region or made it a talent that you didn't even take sometimes, I just haven't... It hasn't been a thing that like I've reflexively hit in years now, to the point where when I get hit with damage, it just doesn't really pop into my head to be like, oh, you should Frenzied Region, that'll... And the thing is, it would do a shitload of healing. I'm pretty sure. Like, if I Frenzied Region between Verdant Heart making me increase my healing taken by 20% when I use it, the fact that I have so much mastery, so if I... It's supposed to heal me for 32% over 3 seconds, but with mastery, that would increase that 32% by quite a bit. It would actually heal me up quite a bit. I just forget to do it. I wonder how fast, like, if I yeah, I mean, that took me from 60% health to full in like one tick. that gonna kill me? Oh. My god, what is my... Oh, because I procced... Because I procced Frenzied Regen. Do I actually use this shit in keys, like faster regrowth casts? Maybe I do. I don't know. Probably do. Ah, god damn it. Do I use a macro to interrupt? Yes, but... Well, I guess... I don't know why I say but. Yes, I do. On druid... Where is it? My kick macro is... There's a no stance 2 modifier, which basically says if I'm not in bear form already, then, or no, wait, 2 is cat form. I think what this is like a fucking programmer trying to go back and figure out what the hell their code was. So I'm pretty sure stance 2 is cat form, and what my macro is doing is basically saying if you're not in cat form, then shift to bear form, and then cast kick, and then if you have a focus target, it kicks them, and if not, then it kicks your target. It is not, you don't need to press it 2 times. It's essentially, the reason I've written it this way is because when you use druid kick, it will shift you by default. It will shift you into cat form if you're not already in cat form. So if you're in like caster form and you go to kick something, and you press skull bash, first it'll shift you into cat form, then it'll try to kick. But you can kick from either cat or bear form. It's just that if you let the game choose for you, it's going to pick cat form. So what my macro is basically saying is if you're already in cat form, then I'm assuming you probably want to stay in cat form. So no stance 2 says basically unless you're in cat form, shift to bear form first, then skull bash. And so what that's going to do is make it so that unless I'm already in cat form, it's going to shift me into bear form to kick, which I would prefer to do over cat form, all things being equal, because A, bear form is safer if you're going in for a kick. Like a lot of times when you're kicking as druid, you're diving into a pile of shit, and sometimes there's some spell effects in there, some like frontals or ground effects that can be a little dicey, so I'd rather be in bear form with some more stamina and some more armor, just in case. And then secondly, bear form charges you just directly to the target, whereas cat form attempts to leap behind your target. So bear form is a lot more predictable about where you're going to end up. If you actually, I don't know, do you interrupt behind your target? Actually, now that I say that, I'm probably making that part up. Cat form kick probably just leaps to the front of your target. Let's check that. I'm actually not sure. All right, so if I try to kick, yeah, okay, that just takes you to the front of your target. So disregard that part of it. I'm thinking of wild charge, not kick. So, yeah, ignore the second half of that. But basically, unless I'm already in cat form, I want my kick to put me in bear form so that I'm safer. What up, bro? Do I have any other? You can transform cat form. Yeah, but that's just it. I don't want to transform into cat form. I want to shift into bear form. I mean, it doesn't take a global to shift into bear form and kick either. I just would prefer to do bear instead of cat, unless I'm already in cat, in which case then I assume I'm like DPSing and probably want to stay in cat form. All right. Oh yeah, I was looking at my macros real quick. Are there any I can get rid of? There's some I have from a long time ago, like this one. This was when I used to use mouse over Moonfire, but I don't do that anymore because I've had too many instances where I tried to mouse over something and missed and like hit something that was not in the pack. So let's get rid of that shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I use the rest of these. Were you pondering with talents a few minutes ago? Just the normal shit where I stare at my talent tree and assume that I'm gonna have some divine inspiration about talents to change despite having spent several hours staring at the same talent tree. Today will be the day that I will suddenly make a incredible realization about one talent point that I can move around that will transform my druid experience. Hey, yo.
Ugly.
Excuse me?
I need to go shit a bird.
You need to shit a bird.
Yeah, you just called Frosty ugly and he logged off, bro. How do you feel?
Not you. I'm.
No, you were calling Frosty
I'm
ugly.
restarting my game because I
He
opened the
logged-
virus known as
he logged
WeakCores.
off.
Kane, if you don't pop faint, what's your overkill on Cujo?
I have no idea.
Was I telling you guys about how I needed to do the thing with my router last night after stream was done?
Oh, not that I recall, no.
I had
I don't
a
remember
a
that.
router issue where the company that made the router wanted to troubleshoot it by doing a remote session. But I think they're based out of like China or at least somewhere in East Asia. And so they were like, yeah, our working hours are like basically flipped from US business hours. So they're like, we need to schedule the appointment for like sometime after 9 p.m. I was like, okay. So the appointment was for 11 o'clock p.m. last night. So we do the remote session, and the guy's like, I don't see the router in your network. And I was like, yeah, I'm not using it anymore because it was fucking up. And so I took it out of my network, and he's like, oh, well, you need to make it, like, you need to put it back in your network. And so I did, and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I meant you need to make it like your primary router. And I was like, well, that's going to knock me offline while I like reset my network. And he's like, yeah, just email me again and we can get the session set back up afterwards. So I was like, okay. So it took me a little bit because it like fucked everything up to try to put the router back on. And when I finally, after like 30 minutes, got the network reset back up, I emailed him and he's like, sorry, I only have 10 minutes left on my shift today. We'll have to fucking finish this like
Oof.
sometime in the future. And I was like, you fucking rat. Like, what the hell? You had me do all this shit only to tell me at the end of it, sorry, I'm done in 10 minutes from now?
It's a ripperoni and cheese.
That guy was not working a second of overtime.
Oh, damn.
Dang shit.
This was like 12:30 in the morning. And then he asked me, then he was like, do you have Discord? Because this would go a lot faster on Discord. And I was like, this is the weirdest fucking company I've ever gotten customer service from.
Dude, that goes hard. All I'm saying is colleges in America would level up the second they use Discord instead of like Teams and Zoom.
Colleges in America?
Yep. Every meeting is done through like Teams and Zoom, and I swear those softwares are horrible.
Yeah, Teams is pretty trash. I use Teams for work and it's buggy as shit.
I think Zoom was even worse than Teams.
I don't really use it much, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, what?
Do you want to try a slight route deviation?
What do you have in mind? I think, wasn't Microsoft trying to buy out Discord at some point?
Everybody's probably trying to buy out Discord at some point.
Dude, I had a bunch of weird routes imported because I was like helping some guy fix his routes.
Okay, what are the chances I can get away with using
Holy-
Ayakazan in here?
It'd just be this.
Probably
remove that one
drop
skip.
it after we go
Pull the
that
bees.
way. You think you could use
Wait, what do you
Aya?
remove? Wait, how would you skip the Hobgoblin if you don't go to the
I needed misery.
Oh, I see.
I do not like playing Pyromaniacs.
I mean,
It's not
there's
the
just
same
one
amount.
in the other
Oh, wait,
pack.
it's not. It's one extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is like that's the shitty part is one Pyromaniac is fine because I have one Dispel. Anything more than one Pyromaniac sucks because now somebody just has to sit with a debuff on him.
Yeah, we can keep it the same. Come on.
Dude, if we just didn't do this massive backtrack after the first boss, Ayakazan, I think, would go pretty hard in here, but I don't think there's any fucking way to keep Ayakazan stacked on that.
Yeah, you can.
How?
So like what we want to do is we want to like we kill like basically we clean the pack, and then we like leave probably the Wrangler at like
You just drag a
very
guy.
low HP, and then we just start walking. Yeah.
Yeah, if we could do
We-
that.
And like
We need to kill him before we do the skip, though.
yeah, I
we'd
mean
kill
we
him
like
probably
we
right as we
kill
get there.
yeah, like we just kind of kill them there.
Yeah, that'd go
I
hard.
mean, maybe once like DK and tank have Ikazan, I don't think that's worth it right now though. For like just JB's Ikazan.
Okay, just say
Wow,
fuck the
you're right.
healer. Only you
Yeah.
don't have to dance
Yeah.
around it.
Fuck the healer.
5, 4, 3,
Kill the left
2,
muscle. My 19.
1.
Pain's good.
Leftmost?
Yeah,
Alright.
fuck it. I mean, I think you usually like lightning rod all three, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or
Dot. 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 Dot.
Argus.
Ah,
Wish
damn it.
you had lasted a little longer.
Kill the low one. Next AoE's in 3 seconds.
Is there any way to not have this attendant ever? Or is it like impossible?
I can cage it.
Dot.
That would be ideal if we can get it to the next. If it, I mean, can you do it like on the gather, or would that be too cringe?
That would be way too cringe. But I can
Yeah.
cage it as it.
It's just because like this guy's really fucked up right now. We should just go, but like he's fucked up in general for my read.
Maybe I can hex it?
Might need a stun.
Not.
We're good.
Some another of this.
Dance. Knock. Dance.
Phantom dudes.
Watch. Sure.
Knock. Dance.
You think on a 20 we need to resend
No.
2s on this guy?
I will not, but if you want to, you can. My tools just
Okay.
came up basically.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I think it's probably better if we do. It feels awkward for both of us to send our 2s on the phase 3 of the boss, because they're just
Knock.
insta-dead.
Sure. You can vibe out, do whatever you want.
Dot. Dodge.
Oh, can this fucker move?
Dot. Dodge.
Do the far one.
Where's my drink?
Watch the far cast.
I'm pretty.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that I can out in a sec.
Dot.
I wonder how to avoid that next time.
Dodge.
We should have asked for a roar.
Bark.
Oh god.
Dodge. Dot.
I'll do the far one again.
Watch the cast.
Dot. Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Oh, dude, I fucked up. Holy fuck, that's like the fat finger of the lifetime.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty
Okay,
reasoning.
purple.
Your pal here
Look at the
finds
purveyor.
money 'cause he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is CEO of this joint.
AoE. Knock.
Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Falling. Knock. AoE.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Man. Should stop that. We're good though. Come back.
Falling.
Okay, I'm not fucked.
Kind of weak for a second. Purple. Will die really fast.
I'm picking the orange purveyor.
Yeah, gun after the first circle.
A dead mission star.
Okay, gunning now.
Fuck. The gun would get that.
Falling. AoE.
Stopping these ones.
That's a one shot?
Yeah, that shit hurts.
Okay. Well, we've done it 19, and I usually don't pop anything if it's just that. Those are killing me. Full.
Definitely kills me from full if I don't have anything.
I have like almost 2 million more health than you.
Ooh, flex on him.
Do you have a focus marker? Dead mission?
No, I don't have the background.
Okay. I should just mark things skull. Yeah. You can pick
Alright, where's
skull.
the pat? Pat's good. We go fast. Okay, pushing. There you go.
Kicking orange.
So I'm on school, right?
Charge.
Yep.
Yeah, you do skill.
Okay.
Okay, let me know when to gun.
Yeah, my stops. You can gun whenever you want.
Okay, gunning.
We're gonna line the next batches in a sec.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Where do you stop soon?
Watch the line.
Park,
Yeah, make sure you're line.
stay lines, online.
I'll blind these.
I'll knock.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a second. Going now.
There we go.
Oh, I got a guy in chat.
We're
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
In combat?
Oh, I think it's...
We're good. He's good
Yeah.
now. One kick each
Okay.
here.
Hats
Just
suck.
It's okay. It's okay.
It'll come late.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh my god.
Unlucky. Go again. Go again.
But there'll be more of it. More me, more money.
I think the Pat's badges don't even think about it. Just like gather the shit normally and then get it later. It doesn't matter too much.
Alright, let's see. Where did ego come from? What have I done in WoW when it comes to classic speedrunning? Bro, if you don't know... Oh, dude, we were gonna play with him for a while. I was about to tell him I was the fucking god of classic speedrunning. If he doesn't know who I am, then he's an idiot. Soup Guy, thank you for the resub, babe. 20 months. Appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot, babes.
Many deals for a friend.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can we hit the right one, or is that too weird?
Oh, we can. Yeah, we can hit the right one.
Dot.
Are you looking for something a little harder?
Dot.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Valkyrie.
Dot. Dot.
Alien 3. Darkness. Watch your feet in it.
Dot.
Puddle in it. Bark.
Dot. Dot.
AoE.
Try to beat this chair. For
Make the below one.
we pulled Chewy.
Oh. Fine, probably. AoE.
Knock.
AoE and 10. Make sure the muscle dies.
That overlaps very close.
Yeah, we can fix. I'll stun it here.
That's fine.
Old.
Knock. Dance. Knock.
You're driving away my paying customers.
I think it's not bad for you to send if it looks like this on the 20. Basically, as long as you get a full ascendance, doesn't matter where you send it.
Well, not a little.
No.
I'm just trying to think how it's gonna, like, you get your 2s back right up. Not right up, but like, basically, it'll line up with Harrow.
Yeah. Depends on how many pulls we do on the right side on the 20 as well.
Dot. Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Another one.
Watch the cost. Get out of here.
Dot. Dodge.
Swan's being so close is really toxic.
Dot.
It's okay.
Dodge. Dot.
These guys are gonna be alive here. I'll get the farm again.
Time for happy hour.
Watch the caster. Dot on JB.
Try to like finish off orange.
Watch the farther one.
Dot. Dodge. Dot.
Purple.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Right, oh, sorry, that's the other way, so I don't die apparently. I de-summon him.
Okay, so I'm.
Help me, please. Get my meadery back, Outlander.
Art. Really? Okay. I'm really dry on the start of this.
Okay, gun after the white circle. Gunning.
I'd stop that.
Yep. One more. I don't have any stops for you.
Oh, we're good. That was good now.
That's
right there, be
weird.
careful. Yeah.
Okay. Pushing.
Purple.
Charging like that is really good for me, by the way, whenever you're able to charge it close.
Call for my gun.
And whenever.
Gunning.
Triple batch, we'll learn these.
Look for stops. Bark.
Cap.
Okay, we're good. Takes here.
Stops probably. Oh wait.
Do you have Hex?
Hold on. Hex? You mean Purge?
Hex. Yes or no?
Did we
No.
use a fear?
Alright, we're waiting then.
We could do it with you. The path's really bad anyway. Okay. Going.
Go. We're good.
Melding.
Focuses.
Kinda weak.
Just less now.
Bark when it's up.
It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Touch.
But there'll be more. More mead, more money. That's good business.
Deliver was my personal directive, my passion. Ruining everything.
One honey's going off.
Batches out. Should die though. Watch your feet. 2 more batches. Upstart.
Purple.
Charge.
Okay. Focuses. You can go.
Elemental made of greed? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are wonderful, but
3,
I cannot
2,
process this.
1. Dance.
Maybe dwarf that, Jason.
Grip the back one in. Perfect. Changing.
Dot.
Get you in 1 sec, Jason.
These respawns are like very decent. Maybe
3,
slow this first one
2,
for a bit.
1.
It's gonna misery it.
Dance.
Okay, I was gonna kidney here soon.
Next one's not coming out for 8. Grip that back one closer. Okay,
I'm gonna
good
push
one.
this front one.
Gripping.
Got vortex.
Good.
Dot.
Yeah, he's got annihilated. Nice.
Three, two, one. Dance.
I'm gonna
No grip
push.
for a bit.
These are slowed. And
Gripping.
good for me.
Dot.
Okay. Probably have to play one more set. I wanna have
Maybe-
chains for it.
Just sent 2s. We'll see what it looks like.
Could not.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
I'm gonna miss these when they respawn, I guess.
Okay, I'm pretty low down from here on out. So maybe we do. I can't tell.
Missing. Broke. Does Ursul if they ever get close?
Dot.
Probably Ursul be on the boss. They're getting mad soon.
Yeah, stay mad, stupid blobs.
who you're dealing with. You do any more damage, and I'll cash you
Purple.
out, you hear me?
Coming out. Bark. Oh.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
You have to lock up your bees, letting them be free.
Skull, if you can find it.
And their anger and frustration
Wrangler went on.
makes their honey spicy,
We're missing focuses.
right, Bank?
Mine's yellow.
Okay, I'll swap yellow.
I mean, there's only one per air.
That's fine.
The purveyor is not marked. In silencing.
It was. I don't know how I lost its mark.
It's because I moved it to some other channel.
Oh, I see.
I'm still confused how I died to the finalist. Okay, you can grip the Wrangler in. It's a really weird angle.
Decent
Perfect.
surveyor. For purveyor, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember you guys are on stops, dude.
Yep.
You can call mine whenever.
Need knock up cap first.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
This will be knock up cap.
Hot honey coming at ya! Those wings, darling! So sweet!
Next is knock up Nova.
Bark.
This is knock up Nova.
Those wings popping!
There's 4, watch out. Nova next. My blind. Sleep. Okay, we're good. Next is knock up cap. Backup will be druid if needed.
God, snack for ya! Those wings, darling!
Wait, can you or can you not, JB?
Yeah, yeah.
Hot honey
Okay.
coming at ya!
These are knock up cap.
So sweet!
One more cap. Okay, we're good. Next is knock up Nova.
Those wings popping!
I don't think I'll have blind back, so it's still a druid backup
Bees!
after knock up Nova.
Hot honey coming
Bark.
at ya!
Sick.
Nova next. Druid. One more druid. Hey, we watch yourself. One's going off on Jason. Next is knock up cap.
Our
again.
hero just came up.
Save it.
Up to you. You have CDs. I don't know if it's good or not. AoE. This is knock up caps though.
One and off.
It's okay. Next will be knock up Nova.
3, 2, 1. Wins.
AoE.
Dread's a little weird.
You have some tricks. This is Nova next. My blind.
3, 2, 1.
Should be good.
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
So like this is where it'd be hard to keep eye of Kazan because you got to fly up. You can't. I guess if you held something in combat, maybe you could tag it on the way up or something. But you have to do
I've
something
left mark for the
weird.
first one here. For some reason. Stop these. Okay.
Why does the shootout chain lightning so annoying?
Use star next. Or purple, purple. It became purple. And then star after purple.
Hey, and you're gonna grip the scientist.
Okay.
After this jumping guy. Don't.
Watch the jump. Okay, they're all here. Batch is spawning somewhere. Look for it.
Yep, make sure you get focuses. Batch, and then we go. Go. Wait, what we lost?
Into the last fight.
Oh, that can't be good.
Watch out. Stop speaking melee. I almost died to get that hit. Nice.
Is this being a double flank?
Yeah.
Sure the batch dies. Nice.
2 stacks.
I'm gonna dwarf.
Okay, I thought it was fine.
Careful,
What
stay
the
alive,
fuck?
stay alive, stay alive.
Liz?
1 stack.
AoE.
AMZ this.
Two stacks.
Outpoke.
One stack.
gonna be a lot of stuff in melee with that.
Two stacks. One stack. Clear. One stack.
This will be AMZ on the phase.
AoE.
Careful on the AMZ. Oh, lots of stuff. Ooh.
Two stacks. Clear. One stack. Clear.
I'll click this.
One stack.
Careful in the phase.
AoE. One stack.
Ooh, 20 theater, not bad.
Am I keeping Floodgate or re-rolling? Probably re-roll. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Alright. Dark Flame. Fuck.
Fuck. Huge IO at one point. Yeah. It is funny though how you laugh at that shit, like getting like 1 point, 2 points,
why
that
is
kind
that
of stuff,
bad?
but you
It's
keep
not
doing
worse.
that, and after a
rather
while
have that
there'll
than
be you'll
Floodgate.
look at two people who have the same dungeons timed. Like there'll be other people
like
who have
good.
a 20 Dark Flame,
Why
a
don't you do
20 Mother
something more
Load,
like
19
Fire?
everything else, and I'll just be like 20 points higher than them.
Why would you want to do priority?
Haven't done it in a while.
That's true.
Alright, well.
Give me
maybe do
1
that
second.
route. We do like that. We do the 20.
Yeah,
Maybe
Dead
we-
died on the first pull too, so it lived a run, I think.
What? Oh yeah, he did. JB, when's the best time do you think for us to wall on the last boss?
Wait, on which boss?
Last boss.
Of which? Sorry, which dungeon?
Goldie Baron Bottom in Cinderbrew.
Oh, best time to wall.
Like during the 2-stack or the make it rain?
Probably the 2-stack.
Okay.
I think. Although part of it is just as we pushed Cinderbrew up, that used to be not as scary, and I didn't commit cooldowns to that, but I've started using cooldowns there, and I think it will be less scary going forward. But that's probably the spot that's the best, because we'll have we should have AMZ right for each of the.
That time I think it was every other.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I still think that the shoot phase is still relatively. Everybody's all stacked up in my F and shit, so.
Cool. And then, did Frosty say he's being right back?
No, I'm here.
Okay. Third hero on Bank Busby. You want to save that for Goldie Baron bottom?
I think that was just a key too low moment.
Hmm.
Like I think we pressed it on that boss, but on a 20 it's probably up like
At a better time?
yeah, but like in that key we kinda listed nothing. It was like your dry ascendance, I guess, but I think the boss was dead with the CDUs regardless. It's like whatever.
Alright, so run this back on 20.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sir.
Give me 2 minutes and we're gonna back on 20.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink real quick. Be right back. I,
Alright, I'm back.
oh, show the rogue, please. Yeah.
Wow, that's toxic. Let it hail is not avoid. Holy shit! Fluttering wing and let it hail are not avoidable. How does that make sense?
Sometimes it's like that if it's if it's supposed to be like an ability that's like everyone is being single targeted.
Fluttering wing? Yeah, okay.
Although actually it doesn't make any sense because Let It Hail says she's detonating all of the bombs, so like I thought the damage was supposed to be coming from bullets, and I was like, I guess it sort of makes sense if you said like she's just shooting everybody. Like it's each individual bullet that hurts, but no, she's like shooting the bombs. And I think says that's where the damage is coming from. Yeah, I don't know.
Plenty of time on this key. Like if something goes wrong, don't panic. Just keep playing the game. We'll be okay.
Yeah, 3.5 under with 2 deaths is like that's pretty promising. That's a good look, as they say.
Our first death was also our strongest guy on the biggest bowl of the dungeon. In Lust.
Okay, I'm almost done zapping.
It's okay. You're still topped overall. W
Yeah,
beast.
that's what I'm saying. It's like probably like 30 seconds right there. So there's plenty of time.
Yeah,
Just
he
don't
could have
panic.
done 10 mil, I think.
Fucking waving at
At least
me
like
outside.
7.5 maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much damage that was.
5,
Not my key.
4, 3,
JB's.
2, 1.
Killing
All
the
right, time to
one.
one bang a cinder brew.
Yep.
Dot.
Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Dot.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellbriar.
Dot. Dot.
AoE. Dark down. Dark down. Watch your feet.
Dot.
Go chair, watch out.
Darkness OP.
I'm so fuck, I was dry. It's okay.
Dot.
AoE.
The guy broke.
Damn.
Only the
I got like every
Oh,
fucking
shit.
dot, dude.
survive. Dot.
Dead again. The fucking throw
You
chairs.
can just stay line.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I think that's done. Bro, every fucking one of the debuffs that I didn't dispel went on me. Like, they would put one debuff out, I dispel it, second one on me. They put another debuff out, I dispel it, second one on me. Another debuff comes out, I dispel it, second one on me.
There's gotta be better. I got so many throw chairs there that I ran out of buns. I even like vanished one as well. Trying to think, is like how could we fix that pull? Is it just like not fixable? Hope different people get throw chairs and then go from there, or
Look at this fucking
I can
erupting
tank it
inferno
closer to the
damage.
door, and you can line.
I had
That
49
is true,
million
actually.
fucking
You probably
erupting
do need to
inferno
line.
damage.
even if you don't take it close, I
That
just didn't
mission
think
had
about it, I
10
could've just,
million.
like, sprinted and
Jason
lined.
had 0, and Chain had
Some
7.75.
range players do it.
Makes sense. There's no point in pushing this back up. we should either push the flame and then play 20s or just go theater 20, my theater.
Good with
Down
either.
for either. Yeah.
Can we just do double muscle? on 20?
Maybe, but I feel like triple muscle just gives you so much like lenience later. But double muscle would be safer for sure.
Yeah, but like we only have one AMZ. We don't have barrier or mass barrier or something. You guys maybe will die after last. We
Yeah,
only have one.
Yeah.
I think your AMZ was good. I think what we need to do is like the first set of AoEs, we all wall. Second set is AMZ, and then third set is darkness. And there should only be 2 after the first set.
Is
So I
that
think we
not
can get through
exactly
it that
what
way.
just happened?
No, I think we overlap the AMZ and darkness, but I'm not sure. I could be making that up.
Well, darkness doesn't do anything on that chair.
Yeah, it just for the dot. Damn, I got 5k overkilled by the chair. It's kind of crazy.
All right. Well, would you rather do a 19 Dark Flame or a 20 top?
I mean, I would rather do a 20 top.
All right, let's go to 20 top then. Okay, maybe not.
This is like a hard question to like. This would be a hard question to answer. But would that pull be easier if we split prio? So like we tank
Maybe
3
we
for we
would.
tank 3 for longer, but
Yeah, we get 3, 3, 1 basically is how it would go down.
Or can you cage one the dispel guy on the pool? So only have 2 dispel. Or hex.
yeah. That would
You
work.
want to do triple muscle.
Oh, you mean Caden on the caster? Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that to me
Yeah,
is the
I'm-
most
uh,
dangerous part of that pull is that
Yeah,
I
because
only
he's
have
not-
one dispel.
Yeah. It's not a priest. You can only dispel one person. So maybe next time we cage one or hex one.
That could work. Yeah.
Yeah, I got. Let me see. I don't need. I drop. Honestly,
I can just cage the guy on the left before I start to gather.
if you can do it before the gather, then that's probably fine. I'm saying like if you have already thrown a glaive and you're trying to gather, that was like one of the most terrifying pulls I can think of for a tank. So
Yeah, the only thing is it'd be like nearly impossible to re-CC it towards the tail end of the pack.
right at that point, I could easily hex it. Honestly, I think I would drop Windrush Totem. It's not particularly useful in that dungeon.
Yeah, I think I have roar for basically every time we
yeah.
do big moves.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is like every time I put a totem down, it actually overlaps a roar. I'm like, well, whatever. It's the thought that counts. But I think I could drop it, and I'll just take X. I'll go to theater.
wares.
Theater, yeah?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, porting.
Hmm.
Oh shit, I need like 20 seconds to change talents. It's on cooldown, so it won't let me right now.
You got 3 count holy power. I was thinking of trying out druid. Any tips specifically for pugs? I mean, it's one of those questions. Like, I have probably a lot of tips for druid, but they would probably need to be like more specific than just like, you got any tips for druid?
Alright, what do I need to hear? Purge, decurse, enhance.
Fifth global totem.
5th global totem.
Yup. Fifth global.
Chain, you good?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I am in my avoidance stuff. Go to stack wolf.
Oh, who's gonna hit the Bloodhorn, Jason or Dead Mission?
Or
I
trinket
will.
if you don't have access to mythic raid. Definitely pick me up on any difficult or on any eye level is better than basically any other trinket, even on mythic. So a pick me up, and then
I fucking nobody.
reverb
bro.
radio is pretty good if you have a mythic one, or hero. If you have a hero one, that's also a pretty good pick.
I usually fucking own that guy.
AoE.
Two.
AoE.
AoE.
Stack up.
Dance. AoE.
To the
5, 4, 3,
Jason Cook.
1.
Ready to spread?
Yeah, spreading out. This Bloodhorn's kind of alive, Jason.
Oh, okay, hitting it, hitting it.
Get ready to live. Get ready to live. You're gonna have to live. Sick.
AoE.
He's gonna
Big
AoE.
damage now.
Chilling.
Good.
Dropping off.
Phoenix.
Dodge.
I can't reach. It's gonna
I will get it.
Fine.
AoE.
AoE.
Okay, now. Dead mission.
Back up.
Dance.
Me.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spread out of this kick.
1.
Jason, kick now.
Spread.
Spread. Chain.
Dodge.
Me. Dead mission next.
AMZ to smash for fun.
Jason.
AoE.
Me.
I'm swapping to Sappho. You guys can beat up pace.
Chain.
Dance.
Watch out.
5,
Dead mission. Go move right. Move right. Move right.
2, 1.
Jason.
Spread.
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 Dodge.
Me. Bark. Chain.
Heal pace run.
Dead mission.
Smash.
AoE.
Me. Jason.
Dance.
Stacking up.
End.
It's okay.
Dead
Just
mission.
leave.
4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Me.
Spread.
Spread.
Dodge.
Jason.
Not bad.
Got a little squirrely at the end.
Yeah, it was a little bit tight at the end.
Have trouble
Yeah, I
keeping
make
people up.
weird
Yeah,
movement
you
decisions
definitely
on
have
the
to
boss
roll
sometimes.
hots, but it's a balance between
No, I also fucked up one of the stacks. But which one though? I'll
spamming
kidney
a
on
bunch
the
of
first AoE,
rejuves
get ready to
versus
go
leaning
kidney
into your
then.
regrowths.
He's RPing. Nice.
Speed coming out right now.
Dead mission. Pulling now. Oh, this Air Souls is probably bad. AoE? Wait, he didn't pull the blades. The fuck?
Hot shot. Bleed in 4. On Jason.
On Jason. AoE soon after.
Happy?
Stop cast.
Okay. Hopefully that works.
Yeah, it's chill.
Bait.
Are we going left or right on the next drop?
Left. Left.
Stop cast.
Dude.
It's okay. It's okay. Just stay alive.
Just fucking sits here and jerks it.
Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
Jason, on the next pull, I'm gonna swap my focuses. I'm gonna focus the left guy and kidney it.
Okay.
Stop cast.
You'll be. Your son will be on the right guy. Dead mission.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bait.
Let me kidney first, and then you stun when my kidney ends.
Bait.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. This guy will be skull. Going. For doubles. Chain you. Stun.
Yeah.
And then your stun on skull now. Watch for doubles.
I'm okay. I'm in evasion. I can eat anything I want.
Leave
DK,
him
kill star.
dead.
Kill star. On Jason.
Bleeding with you. Chain.
You will finish.
Good kidney. Bleed.
Jason
Jason.
again. Stop anything that goes on Jason.
He dwarfed. He's fine.
I
done?
worked it. I
Oh,
dwarfed it.
okay, nice. Okay, no dwarf on pull, Jason.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
I will have bark, I think. If you
3, 2, 1, go. Unless you
I
like trank it back or something, it'll probably not go
Probably
the first
not,
one.
yeah.
I have fifth global totem.
Hit the global totem.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna Earth Elliot. Rip. That works too.
Five. Four.
AoE in 3.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
What the hell was that?
Holy shit.
You guys,
It's the
you guys
toy,
don't
it's
have
the
the toy?
It's a toy.
He called us noobs.
I literally
hell?
told you guys about this.
4, 3,
Focus.
2.
AoE.
Hit it well.
Wait, that's fake
Oh,
AoE.
fake.
Sorry, sorry. AoE in 3. AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge. Stop casting. Dodge.
I do not have the toy. We have to fight to the death.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge. Stop casting. Dodge. Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge. Stop casting. Dodge.
I really like the toy.
Oh no, that's crazy.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
Uh-oh. Mark me?
No, I don't think it's gonna hit you.
dodge.
Okay.
Stop casting. Dodge.
Don't bark me on this one. Try to save defenses for the next
5,
pull.
4, 3,
AoE in 3.
2, 1. Dodge. Dodge. Stop casting.
Dude, JB did not fuck with you there.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. He was right. I didn't take damage. Alright, bang. 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 You're dead.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
3, 2, 1.
Play this.
Dodge. Stop casting.
Nice. Try to aurora us when we're like all stuck.
Do we want to
Okay.
roar it to get there? Or do we want to roar at the front?
At the front, at the front.
Yeah.
Dead
I
kicking
can rush it.
skull, and we're only kicking until bunch of stops. This Pat is really bad.
Crowd?
Yeah, we should.
Okay, don't pull the horror. Be careful.
Should be fine now.
Look for kicks.
Kicks, kicks. DH stops. Shaman next. One more cap. Rogue blind. DK sleet. Druid. One more druid. Storm on cooldown.
Just
Kick. To rip this. We're just stopping discharges, so just like don't kick if
We're doubling next, by the way, that mission.
you don't
We need
have
to?
to.
Okay, then we don't. I think.
I'm gonna melt skip. Yeah.
Okay, go right, go right.
Both the paths are red.
We're good. We're
Melting.
splitting them.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Can focus the caster some. Bark. I don't have. Oh, I might die instantly. My kick.
You still want bark?
No, Jason. Oh wait, dude, the Motherfuck me.
It's okay.
DK kick, DK kick. Still DK kick. Pulling the guy now. My kick. What? Hello? Jason kick. Fucking series of unfortunate events. Chain kick.
Okay.
Dodge.
DK kick.
Dead.
And then, yeah. You ready to Ursula? Going. My kick.
Dodge.
That's
Which one?
weird. Jason kick. My kick.
Chrono soon.
DK kick.
Dodge.
Jason. I'm sigilling. My kick.
Dodge.
Last round.
Weird.
Careful.
Fuck ducking. DK kick. Jason Kuning. Yeah, let's go.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Bark.
High.
Vortex down.
Three, two, one. High.
Resing.
I'm waiting for the
Three,
leaps.
two, one. High.
I missed this route, so we're gonna have an extra one in for a bit.
It's fine. Try to stop this. Make sure they're not leaping for a bit.
Yeah, wait, there's only two.
Okay. Oh yeah, I kept one rooted out here. Okay. This one's gonna be dead.
Looking
They're
forward.
gonna leap in a few seconds.
One. High.
They're leaping now.
You move a bit. There's like a lot of shit on the
Three,
floor.
two,
Yeah. it's
Yeah.
okay.
one. High.
Careful. I have a bleed on me.
Three, two,
Vortex down.
one. High. Three, two, one. High.
We got one extra in this time.
It's fine.
Watch yourself.
Three,
What a
Two.
chains!
one. High.
Kinda weak on this.
Another one came in.
Yeah, it's okay.
Three, two, one.
Vortex is down.
High.
2, 1.
Another trial down. Looks like we might have some real contenders.
Okay, I'll
Your prime.
try to lurk behind to stop chains if they're bad. Shackles.
Just make make sure your prio is getting lines. And then he's re-roar. I think they can throw it.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so
Alright.
fragile.
Fine. My stops here.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Shaman next. Shaman. One more cap. Rogue blind next. Sleet.
3,
Druid stop.
1.
You might get this AoE. Careful.
Do 6 of it. Good. Kick.
One click, one click.
Next pull
Left
might take a
clicking,
little bit
left
longer than
clicking.
usual. I had to pull vanish to do it there. Chasing for a star.
Alright. He'll be
Yes.
second on purple dead. Second kicks. JB purple, stun start. First kicks. Okay, so here you're double gripping the 2 guys on the left.
Yep. Over there.
And then your kick is skull.
Perfect.
Going. Kicks.
3,
DH stops.
1. AoE.
It'll be a round of kicks here. Round of kicks. Shaman stop.
Oh, I fucking missed
Hey! Holy shit, it's fine. Shaman.
Shaman.
Counter ball. Trying to get that.
Okay, what's next?
Druid.
I'm
Alright.
getting another AoE.
3, 2,
One more.
1. AoE.
Blind. Rogue blind. Sleet. Misery. Druid.
First kick.
No, there's kick. Kick. Add purple. Add purple. King star. BB kick.
Man, I
Side
forgot
kick.
that I tranked for
You're-
CDR, and you called Druid, and I was like,
You're gripping this and
Yeah.
kicking second purple. You're kicking second
Baby skull. Lust insta.
purple. Circle.
Second kicks. Dead purple. DH stops. More. Comment. One more tap into first kicks. First kicks. Second kicks. Dead purple.
Hit the high HP guy.
JB purple here again.
sure.
It'll be second purple again here.
Chasing for a star.
Second kick.
I have to kick early.
Fine. My stops. Chains. Silencing. First kick's next. Second kicks. Chain purple.
Ah, was that range?
Hey.
Fuck. I still have it, I still have it.
Jason. Good. Going.
Souls are mine to claim.
Dead kick.
4,
Jason. Chain. Am I grouping up over here?
3, 2, 1.
Me.
Stack.
Jason.
4. Spread.
Dead mission kick. My kick. Chain. Jason.
Spread.
Dead mission. It's a circle. My kick.
2, 1. Stack.
Jason. Dead mission.
4. Spread.
Me. Bark. Me. Jason. Dead mission. Chain. Also, be careful of the timing you leave, JB. Chain. Me. We always like barely beat the draw, so I don't know
Yep.
if we'll beat it. next
I'll
one
keep
here.
I keep an eye on what's
Get
coming
ready
up
to
on I
buff. Ready to stack.
Dead mission kick. Jason.
4.
Me.
Spread.
Chain. Dead mission. Jason.
Spread.
Me. Dead mission.
3, 2, 1.
Jason.
Stack.
On me.
Chain.
4.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Nope, not leaving now. Okay, we'll just play this one
Dead
out.
mission. Yeah, it's just fine. Those are slow. Whatever. I think we're fine.
Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round! Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event! Soldiers of Maldraxxus!
Kick.
Are you ready for some carnage?
Dead mission.
A rising star now faces the longest reigning champion the
JB.
Pain has ever known. Ordretha,
Jason.
the Endless Empress!
Me. Dead mission. JB, pulling. Chain. Me. Jason. Ronald. Dead mission. It died. Bark. I stops here. I missed one. Stunning. Shaman here maybe?
I just did.
Oh. That's really bad.
Okay, it's okay.
The next set's gonna be hard. Like really hard.
Just kick
Can
the
we
one
just
you
do
spawned.
yeah,
Kick the one you spawn, and then we'll do subs.
okay. Getting ads out through this funnel. You pick the one you create.
You have an extra kick with MS.
Yeah. Kicks. My stun. Thunderstorm. Kick the high one, dead mission. Okay.
Blazing soon.
AMZ this. Bark. My softs. Still my stops.
Watch funnel. Charges.
The next set of the ads is gonna be Grip Sigil into Shaman stops.
Aye.
And West is in 7th. Grip into Shaman.
Us.
That's it. Watch
On
funnel.
us.
Watch the funnel.
One more.
Elite next, maybe?
Yeah, not
God
bad.
damn, finally, dude. Holy shit.
Tight key though.
Well, I mean, we played it like slow.
Yeah. That pole honestly adds a lot because like you ascend that pole if you do that, and then you don't.
No,
ascend the next one.
I didn't ascend. That's why it took slow.
I see.
It's because like we kind of lengthened out to like a pull and a half where I just didn't send for the whole time.
Oh, I don't know how many times we've tried this fucking 20. Like, god damn.
I get a Cinderbolt.
Oh hell yeah!
Don't you want Motherlode?
That was gross.
All right, I'm re-rolling my 19 Cinderbrew, right?
Probably.
Sure.
There's a 19 Floodgate.
We did it. We finally fucking did it.
I don't know that I've ever had a dungeon that I've tried more times unsuccessfully than this fucking theater.
Probably same. Oh, that's not true. City of
Like
Threats 19.
weird too, because it's like he's not that.
Yeah, I
challenging.
went into it every time being like, this is the one because this is not that hard of a dungeon. And every time, and it was never even like the same fucking thing every time. It was like some different goddamn thing we'd wipe to every time we came in here.
Remember when we wiped
Well, it was
the
just the
Shackled
big.
Souls?
It was mostly the big pool.
I don't know. We wiped the Shackled Souls once.
Yeah, we wiped to Zav, we wiped to Arbalists, we wiped the Bridge Pool, we wiped to Shackled Souls, we wiped to Gore Chop.
Yeah, we get it. We stink.
Thank God we don't have to come back here for a while.
Hell yeah, we do. We gotta do a faster one.
I can think of a way we can save 15 seconds.
You think of the way we can save a minute. I had a fucking accident at the start of the bridge pool. Holy fuck.
See, you can't say it like that. I had an accident.
I did have an accident. That fucking mini boss wasn't pulled for like 20 seconds. Cause I like targeted it and threw glaive like 3 separate times. It didn't pull every single time, and I was like, after each time, I was like, okay, it's pulled.
I actually didn't. When you first went in there, you were like, you were like audibly, like grumbling about something, and I was like, what did he do wrong? And then, like 5 seconds later, I was like, I feel like there's nothing to heal on this pole. Like, what is going on? Like, nobody's health bar is moving. Like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, I realized, like, oh, that's what didn't happen.
Yeah, no, he
Don't worry
said
about it. Don't
he was
fucking worry about it.
he said I might get one shot on pull, and then you said, "Do you need bark?" And he said no, and then had an accident.
I just forgot to pull the guy for a few seconds. It was really bad.
Yeah, too much big pull. All right, where to now? I haven't even looted the box.
I have no real preference. Maybe a meadery or workshop or homework key. I don't know.
I mean, Meteor and Workshop are both fun. I like them both.
Dead mission pick. What are you feeling?
Workshop. Do you guys do the new route after the dog fix or not?
What's the new route?
I guess not,
Me-
because we don't know what the hell that means.
It's the skip of the tank, right?
No. Skip tank. That is the next level play. Like you need to be you need to
Warlock?
practice and a lot like this. This is the normal way.
All right, see this.
What is this? Okay. Normal.
We shroud past the gunk and we pull the gunk on boss, but otherwise this looks like what we do.
Oh, it's a defender, right?
Wait, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, it's
Wait,
well, we
this
can't
one.
do the defender. Well, I guess we could, but every time we tried it, it just insta breaks for some reason.
We don't need the defender.
With CC defender.
Yeah, Resto Druid can probably heal. Just natty heal it.
It's not probably. I have healed a 20 every time we've done it.
Did you want to CC the tinker or just do the equip our big boy pants?
You're gonna have an
Hopefully.
accident.
Oh, I mean that's a question for you guys.
What was the question?
I just meant like.
I think
big
it's
boy
over for
pants,
Nick's
like,
with Cat.
not
Oh,
good
did he get
stuff.
injured? I didn't even see that.
Okay.
I mean, it seemed like it was over for them regardless.
It's
But
okay.
Couldn't
if
you
see,
theoretically
Cat's
wear
injured,
cheat death
then-
in this dungeon?
Me?
He'll die on Cujo.
Yeah, because isn't everything you feint AoE in this dungeon?
There's the dog bites.
Oh,
But
the
I'm
dog
wearing-
bites. Oh shit.
Let's see what else is there actually. That's a good point. I
Dude, you
should
gotta
look
play
at that.
Outlaws. You can equip Verse.
Let me look at. But everything else is AoE, so maybe JB just heals the dogs. That would be OP. Actually,
Yeah,
cheat death on.
just heal.
Listen, this isn't cheat death on the third boss would go so crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
It
do
was
you want to
theoretical.
Chain? Do you want to CC the Tinker?
I'll try it on a 19. I won't try it in the 20. I don't mind. Doesn't matter to me.
The only advantage I can think of to doing the Tinker is that if I kick it, I get massive DR for the spider tanks. But Dead Mission probably loses a bit of damage from the coil. So probably isn't worth.
For what? Oh, on the pole. Yeah, he does.
Oh, I logged off because Frosty logged off and gave me a good idea.
Logging off is a
I'm just
good idea.
restarting my game because every 2 hours my game just becomes an uncurable virus.
Hashtag weak ores. Let's see, I'm not even close. I was wearing my avoidance set in that theater. I don't need. Gone. Holy.
I'm glad there's so many people playing Ret Paladin. Nice.
Why?
Oh, that's spec owns.
Because Frosty wants an excuse to play his.
I don't know. I just finished fully gearing my DK, and I'm kind of plus 12 to out for a bit.
Have
It
you
is
seen
actually
the-
depressing how many goddamn keys you have to run on a new ult.
I mean, they made it easier by almost double.
But if you don't
Yeah, my
raid,
guild said if our ults aren't geared, we're doing cut deduct. So I had to gear my ult.
cut deduct.
Oh, hang on. I'm being an idiot. There's no curses. We have roar, so I don't need that. Purges.
How many reads you've cast last dungeon? 163 rejuve casts and 51 germ casts. Compared to 307 regrowths.
That.
Keeper out of the question. I'm playing keeper for this key, so I hope not.
Yo, by the way, for the dogs, we do personals on the first set, then AMZ on the second set of jumps.
Okay.
Hoarding.
We should bring back follower dungeon cheating.
Well, that was sad. All right, everyone was ready in there, I think. So. Zoning in.
Mama key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means
Art.
passing through the Robodrome. Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood! Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still
Bud.
alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you. The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it. No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If they win, will we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Dodge.
God, what was that? Or just boot me back.
The wall.
Push the bombs in there.
Dodge. Knock. Dodge. Knock. Dodge.
Bart.
Knock. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Bart.
You gonna resend, Jason?
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost got sent to the grave. Really?
Dodge.
Look for death
Okay.
grips on the first two gonks,
Yeah.
because we're going deep.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
shroud
remember to
past
watch
it.
the path.
No, we're not shrouding.
Oh, we're not shrouded past it, right? I'm lassoing it. I forgot.
Okay. Going.
Okay, we go. We're good.
Oh, it's if we
Oh,
see it.
No sleet on this hole, just be aware.
Yeah. Flip that back and forward if we have to.
Okay, start watching the pad.
Okay. Starting to stun.
shaman.
You just
more
came
tap.
here.
PH.
Stay alive, stay alive.
One more. Blind. Rogue blind. Sleep.
Still
Oh,
there. No sleep, no sleep, no sleep.
Oh, druid.
Stay alive.
We're fine, we're fine. Bark me. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. AoE soon.
AoE.
We can line if he wants, just like that.
Keystorm. And the line.
Yep, move back.
You don't give a fuck.
Shrouding next.
It'll be druid stops here.
I have no defenses for the first set of dogs at the moment.
Druid stops. One more. It just moved.
Yep.
Maybe to break, maybe to distract.
Good.
And you're shrouding.
Okay, defensives on the first.
I have none. FYI, just watch me.
Okay, chain dies.
No,
Can Iron Dark come if you want?
I'm gonna put up an Earth Alley, maybe it eats some.
One more.
AMZ won't be up.
No AMZ, no AMZ. This is hard. Maybe look for stuns. A decent, please.
Yeah, I'll keep
Iron
me,
bark.
Sorry. Starts jumping. Remember to tag the gunk before the boss, if you can. I'll distract the dog over there.
You can eat it.
Avoid. 3, 2.
Okay, I'll do like one stop, and then it'll be fine. Stopping once. Mine.
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
Don't AMZ unless I call it. I might need it to live.
Alright.
Spread.
I'll stun this.
3, 2, 1.
One stop. Any?
Me.
Okay, line. Holy fuck. Mr. Bleed.
3,
Bark me before you spot.
Wow.
avoid.
He really does need it.
Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
The amount those lived were very nice. I fucked with that.
Yeah, it was good.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yep.
3,
Nice little 240k DPS.
1.
You gotta keep this fucking chain bleed, asshole. W.
The next bite is AMZ. This bite right
Alright.
here.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Bro,
what
your
the
guys suck.
fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Everyone else is just chilling.
Avoid.
You got bark back if you need that.
No, I'm good for now. Don't bark.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you have to faint twice if you get targeted?
Yeah. That's why right now.
Three, 2, 1.
Hero just came up.
Avoid.
No.
Do not press it.
Spread.
On the dispel, bark me.
3, 2, 1. Hide. 3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide. 3.
Are you dispelling or no?
No, I'll just.
I'm just killing.
Avoid.
Dispel me as soon as the boss fight. Dispel me now.
It just
starts
falls
with
off.
me.
Love that.
Oh.
Walls first here. That marking slow. Pick someone else. Next set is AMZ.
I'm gonna dark with the Zed. There shouldn't be a third.
Yep.
Dark AMZ.
Iron
No.
Bark.
Your second purple kick mission.
I'm glad
Yes.
you hit that because I missed.
You guys remember the time Chain fell down and just sat there for a while?
I do.
I'm sure you do, buddy. I'm sure you do.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in
Jason
your
first on that guy.
domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Second kicks. Dead mission purple. My stops. First kicks. Careful. Second kicks. Shaman stop. First kicks. Fifth man. Dead mission purple. Second kick, second kick, second kick. Oh,
Hold
sleep.
on.
I'm caging this. My kick. If we're alive, we're fucking over.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
Careful.
Call my cloak when you want it.
Okay.
AoE.
Hit the high bot. I'll finish the main guy.
AoE.
I didn't dispel either of those. I just defensive both of them. I don't. What the fuck, man? My brain just like shut off.
Against my newest prototype.
High. High. High.
The invaders have made it past
Okay.
the outer defenses.
Frosty first kick, me second kick,
I want
and
their
good luck.
states removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you.
Careful, Jason.
Remaining
Careful,
within the
Jason.
scheme will shield you from their sensors.
That was like very low success rate.
No, high success rate. It's okay. I might beat.
It's distracted. You can go mission. It's distracted.
Oh,
Get me first. Chan.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
Jason.
3,
Watch the blades.
2, shield. 1.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
For. Jason kick.
Avoid.
Beam.
I stole my kick.
Still Jason. Still Jason.
It's no longer
weird.
Jason.
Shield.
Rip. My kick. A dead mission. Jason. Chain. Me.
3,
Stop. I need stop.
1.
Dead mission kick. Jason kick. Chain.
Beam.
No stun. No stun. Me. Dead mission. Stud. Watch the squirrel.
Just take a little off the top.
Okay, I'm chilling.
Three, 2, 1.
My roses are of the highest caliber. Looks like you could use a trim.
Beam.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my garden.
We're in the fire. Careful.
Watch the saw blades there.
Res, we're fine.
There's
Careful.
one. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Beam.
One more plant.
Watch the spawn.
3, 2, 1.
I can hold.
Beam.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna throw the res. Take it if you feel like. Oh my god, feel like you can.
Oh. Can you bark me? Pretty weak.
Yep.
Top guy needs more damage.
Iron bark.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
Fuck
that.
this
Baby's a
priest!
beast.
Fuck this priest! Fuck this priest!
beast.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must
Me
be shut
first.
down.
Poor child. If only you could
Jason.
accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth.
Dead mission.
I will replace it with mechanical
Shield.
purity.
Shield.
Chain.
AoE.
Me. Go. Jason.
AoE.
Me. Dead mission.
Shield. Shield.
Bark. Me. Jason. Chain.
AoE.
Dead mission.
AoE.
Me.
Shield. Shield.
God damn it! Ugh.
Jason.
Strongest survive.
Chain. Dead mission. Hit the high one.
AoE.
good.
Stack up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Bait. Max melee. Move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Bait after. Should I just take off from it?
Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You
Dodge.
cannot elude my targeting system.
This is the hard bait. Scared to move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting.
Bait max melee here.
5, 4, 3,
Bait.
2, 1.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Are you sending here, Chain?
You guys should. You guys should. You gain it. If you press fast, you gain your use. I think.
5,
Oh,
4,
I see.
3, 2, 1.
Bait.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Move.
Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. We lost the twos.
You have defeated me. Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
I'm gonna play max melee.
Obliged. Cannon fully charged.
Targeted. Dodge.
MZ or not.
Oh, I shouldn't need it, I don't think.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Top left. Also, Chain, you're muted. I don't know if you realize.
Oh shit, I was. You're right, my bad.
Dodge.
To weapons.
Shot.
Dodge. Dodge.
Vanish.
Less than 20.
Should list now.
Front.
Targeted.
To weapons.
Melding.
Dodge. Dodge.
Weird.
Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Top left. Top left.
Targeted.
Fully charged.
Dodge. 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 Oh.
Top right or top left.
Dodge.
Very dry on this.
Targeted. Dodge.
Oh man.
God damn, dude, my death on the fucking bridge. Oh,
death
that was
too,
so
obviously.
fucking avoidable.
Damn. Ah, 6 seconds, bro. Fuck.
The mech originator has been destroyed.
It was just one of those, like,
You have my
I
gratitude,
fucking thought
heroes.
that the shield was going to be there, and I wasn't prepared to heal it, and then the shield dropped, and I wasn't paying attention to the timer, and I just got fucking caught. I didn't think it was even going to hit me as hard as it hit me. I don't know, like, it was just inexcusable. There's absolutely no fucking reason to die there. I just spaced out.
Kane, did you die to 2 spawning gears?
One of them, yes. I don't call the other one.
Don't forget to mention
First
my
one just spawned
technical
on me, yeah.
prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. Close one.
Damn, I didn't think this key would be so tight. Kind of fucked up.
Well,
We were really ahead, and then probably lost
Yeah.
a minute on the garden boss, minute and a half.
the garden
Yeah.
boss, you being dead, like, yeah, it's 30 seconds from 2 deaths, but it's like, that's
First
a
time
lot
we
of our
killed that
damn.
boss, it was like a 310 fight. It was 350 there.
The other thing as well, the time loss there, I didn't like get a death mark again at the end here, whereas I would have if I didn't die on third boss.
Oh, you mean on this last boss?
Yeah, like my death mark came up basically as the big guy died, and I didn't have time to put it on the guy upstairs.
How you find Keeper versus Stalker? I mean, I think Stalker's
Unfortunate.
better, but Keeper gives you 8% damage reduction, which I need for
rated
this
that?
key to live Cujo.
Me, no.
Okay.
Or a one and done kind of guy. I got my first Muggsy kill yesterday, so now I'm 8 of 8. 8 of 8.
You. We homework a key?
Guess so.
Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go to the bathroom. What do we have by the way before I leave?
Dark Flame.
Floodgate or cleft.
Okay.
I think we just go cleft. Porting.
I wonder if Chain's headset is on.
It is.
While you're in the bathroom?
Not yet. I'm just doing something and I'll go.
Keep the mic up.
Damn, dude, 6 seconds off. That's what I'm saying, like, the keys where you feel like the timer's going to be really tight are, like, the worst, because then every fucking global in the key, you are stressed out, because you don't know, is this going to be the difference between us timing it or not? And it's worse when it's like, this is the kind of key where you legitimately have to do a shitload of healing in the key on like the spider tank pull. So you can't just build for straight damage and be like, well, fuck it. I mean, like in Shadowlands, I think there was more of that. Like the healing in a lot of keys wasn't that hard. So you could just build for straight damage and be like, it's really important that we do as much DPS as possible because the timer's going to be tight in every key. So I just have to sell out for DPS. But it's not like that in these keys. You still have to do a shitload of healing. And so when you get into these situations where it's like, oh, you're off by 6 seconds, and you're like, well, fuck, man, if I would have like done, if I would have focused on DPSing a bit more on a boss, would we have timed it? But I don't know, and this is what I hate, is it just comes down to a shitload of second guessing of like, what if I But mostly I just needed to not die on. I can't believe I fucking died on the bridge. I had so many buttons I could have pressed, and I didn't think it was gonna fucking kill. It was one of those things where it's like, there's like 8 different things I could have done to live that. I didn't do any of them because I was like, well, it's not gonna kill me. And then it killed me. What even was the... And it wasn't even like it was barely an overkill either. I think I just thought it was going to do like 1 less tick than it did or something. Because when it happened, I wasn't like... There was really like no panic in my mind of like, oh shit, I was just like, dong, dong, it starts ticking. I'm like, okay, wow, oof, that kind of hurts. And then, boom, dead.
I thought we had it.
Me too.
I mean, I just need to not be completely fucking brain dead at the end of that key. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking on the bridge.
It happens.
I mean, but it shouldn't.
It's okay. We're resilient. Is everyone here? Probably not. I'm looking at Frosty.
Frosty does appear to be AFK.
He's chilling here on his knees.
Yellow.
So talents, yeah.
Yeller. All my buffs need to re-up. Are you guys thinking 21 ml?
What about it?
That's what we could be getting here.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Dark Flame. I don't need avoidance for this, right? Hell no.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is it mine? Yeah, it's mine.
Jason.
Classic.
Jason kick. Dead mission kick.
AoE.
Resto.
Why did you just do the AoE first?
Yeah, that was weird
Okay.
sequencing.
Jason kick.
I'm gonna do like no damage now.
Jin. Dead mission.
AoE.
Me. Jason kicks ult. I have start. Chain X. Kill the Mulher dog. Dead mission. Jason. Going. Dude.
How's that even possible? I'm over there.
Chain.
AoE. AoE.
Jason. Me.
AoE. AoE.
Bark.
Oh, there
AoE.
were two. I'm dumb.
AoE.
Me.
Oh, what the hell?
Dead mission. Jason. JB and Mulhood. Chain. Me. Dead mission. Jason. Me. Chain. Leaving.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight Waxbeard, fight weak. Here it comes. Weaklings, help Waxbeard.
Charge.
Did he even hit the fucking wall?
Yeah.
The hell? Looked like he stopped like
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
8 yards short of it or something.
Bart.
No god, my god.
Fixate.
Bart.
Charge.
One more card.
Fixate.
Bart.
Charge.
I got orange. Door hinge.
The mission's gone.
Yep.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Bart.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Crystal.
One sec, drinking. Okay.
AoE. AoE.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
My stops. Wait, Shaman stop? Shaman stop? I'm sounding now. The fuck? I had none of my stops. Do some kicks. This is really fuck.
Oh, we
Yeah,
actually
no.
all fixed it.
Bart. All Nova. I'll chains into Nova these. And Nova. Into line. Line.
Two more.
Okay. That was weird. I didn't
Okay,
have
I'm
fucking Nova.
leaving.
Yeah, you can go.
My flame alights.
3,
My
2,
fire hungers.
1.
And
AoE.
AoE.
Look.
Soon.
Oh. Oh, 1 second.
It's okay. You don't have to do any candles as a mission.
Dodge.
Yeah.
You're gonna hurt.
Targeting.
Breath alley. Oh, I missed.
5. Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
So I'm staying with you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, if you get it, stay. Someone cover star. I won't be able to kick.
I got it. Oh.
Dodge.
Look to get the guy whenever you can.
After the ghost. My kick. Still my kick. Chain. Late.
I'm lagging. I'm spamming it. It's not going. I'm not lagging. Just can't kick it. Oh, he was
Jason?
behind me. See.
Look the kidney.
2, 1.
Yeah. I'll do it right now.
Perfect. That mission now.
Soon.
Me. Jane.
Dodge.
Jason.
Targeted.
Dead mission.
Alright, don't go left. Do not go left.
Me.
5.
Jason.
Dodge. 3, 2,
Can you
1.
bark me?
AoE.
Do I? What? Wait. Okay.
Yeah.
Bark.
Can you
OP.
bark me? I might lose health on this attack. I'd like to not lose any.
You can improve the BSL uptime.
Dodge.
Not sure why that didn't deal damage.
Targeted.
I stop next. Still my stop. There you go, hit by the thing. W.
Do you have short kick?
No.
Okay.
This is it. Court of Candor King.
I think usually Shaman will solo kill it to get DR, right?
Yeah, it's just
It
if you
doesn't
wanted
work.
the RP.
The DR doesn't work, but
Yeah.
less than 15. Maybe hold and send him less.
Sure. Yeah, it turns out you don't even get DR.
5 on less.
Targeted.
Less.
Bait.
Bait. I'm stunned.
Haha.
Oh,
okay.
boom.
Clear.
Oh, the stun ate the candle.
No. Res.
One sec.
You have to go here.
Oops. What the fuck button did I just press? God damn. Okay.
You have a lot of things.
It's on you, JB.
Hopefully it picks
Still
me for this.
Bait.
Stay. I'll
Okay, I
do
got this back one.
JB. Move, move, move. No, it's not
Oh,
me,
it's
move,
you.
JB.
It's you. Haha. I just saw a circle.
Bait, bait, bait.
We're good. Chill.
Player.
Eight. Kick.
Player.
Eight.
Wait, this pickaxe and vanishing.
Clear. Bait.
I can get the ones in the back.
Eight. Kick.
Bait.
Bait. Oh wait, fucking, I'm stupid. Now we bait. Whoa. That is crazy ethical.
I can get the back ones if you want to play melee. Bro, this fight's so fucking boring on a 19.
And you guys' objective is just to stay in the cart and kick.
We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle
Oh my
carts
god,
to
I'm fighting
escape.
such a strong urge to just blast these things.
I mean, just do it. Frosty's not your dad. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, but I don't want to die again. I was annoyed last time.
Mission, kick that. Mission.
Need a help.
Oh,
but-
dude, I'm dead.
You ain't right. Like I
Or
should.
maybe you're full health? That's crazy. Fuck.
Bark,
Yeah,
but
coming around.
oh, it's still going. Okay. Push, maybe.
Soon. Pushing.
Okay. Goodbye. So I think in the
Wait, A-bomb limb is so funny.
I think I need to mark what creeper I'm hitting and then have you guys hit that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Or else threats on that pole is pretty hard.
Let's go. Wait for me.
fucking chain. Also, how long have I muted? Damn it.
A little bit.
Wonder how many shamans are telling their groups they need to kick Candle King.
Jump around and tell me that.
Junkrat told you that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The pickaxe is shadow damage, and the damage you take is fire.
Okay.
Broke my heart when I found out.
Melding?
Watch tank here.
Where the fuck are the
Remember to push
kills?
when we need to.
Get out of here, please.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Beautiful. How is this guy still big?
AoE?
3, 2,
I will fill.
1. AoE.
Okay, see if I bark too early or not.
You're good.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
good.
Thank God it's a 19, dude.
Dodge.
You did bark too early.
Bro, there's other people. I don't even know why I picked this up. Let's go, dude.
Careful.
Yeah,
Someone
I'm
fill it,
like,
someone fill it.
yeah, somebody picked that up. I'm actually like super confused now. I got my fucking abilities out of sync, and now
3.
I don't even know where the fuck
This
I
is,
am
like,
in this fight.
targeted.
AoE.
I'll get. I'll get.
Dodge.
We're only getting one set of twos this dungeon. I'm gonna hold for Harrow. I'm a Fooch.
Dodge.
I'll get in the face.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Close.
Pick.
Dodge.
If I get one more of these, I'll be seeing you guys in the next dungeon.
I got bark the next one, unless your class sucks that much.
No, I want to die.
What?
I wanna die. Fuck, bro.
I want to
It's not
feel
emo
so
night. It's not emo night.
21 mother load! Woo!
Holy shit, we have 2 of those.
A socketed belt. There's no way that a heroic socketed belt is better than a
In a way.
crafted. But I'm curious how close it gets.
Maybe roll the floodgate.
Is the belt gonna be good for, or the new belt gonna be OP for you?
The internet. Is it the ring finger?
I agree.
It's more likely to admit that you are exposed to more
JB dead?
testosterone. Like
Okay.
when you.
JB?
Hold on one sec. Hold on, my wife's telling me that my fingers said I shouldn't be bald, but apparently I am.
Yeah. That.
Who said you should be bald?
The internet said that if my ring finger was longer than
Yeah,
my
and
index
then your
finger...
index finger, you are 6 times more likely to.
Okay. We got some medical information from Instagram, I guess, and it appears to be
Alright.
incorrect, shockingly.
Well, it
My
was
ring-
600. That's not 100%.
Yeah, okay.
Reroll
And
your
what was the
key.
question? Sorry, reroll my key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
My right hand, my index finger and ring finger are the same length. On my left hand, my ring finger's
Yeah, I
longer.
still love you
What does that mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah.
My middle finger is way longer. Oh, that's supposed to happen.
I got theater 19.
Blech.
Try not to slay too many dragons.
Yeah, wait a
okay?
second. Why is my right index finger longer than my left index finger? Hold on. What? Not a refund. Wait.
Where we go? Cinder brew? Or...
Yeah, we could.
Oh, that's true. We have a Cinder Brew. Or we could send Mother Blows. I like them both. Two of my favorite dungeons. Use the restroom, but only please.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Yeah? What do you want? Have a good one.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Wait, where did we said we're going?
I think either probably Cinder, right? Is what we said.
Okay, well, I'm flying to Cinder.
Alright. Looks like we're headed to Cinderwald. What do I need in there? What did I say I was going to do? Oh, take Hex? To Hex the thingy? Yeah, I can do that. Um... On the first boss, it would be helpful if I could get a pyrotechnic kick.
Okay.
Hey, can you is Kimbode's in the server, right?
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah, it
add.
should be.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Oh, are looking for something a little harder. Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldryer.
Show stats. Yep. What's going on with your talents? When do I swap them? I play Wildstalker in every dungeon except Mechagon, where I take Keeper specifically for
Restarting my game.
the
real quick.
8% damage reduction from regrowth because I need that to live the Cujo Dispel. All right, I'm going to pee real quick.
You have Hex?
Yes, I do. Is it just the one on the left? Here, let me before I zap. Let me.
I'll cage it first.
Oh, okay. That's. Uh, is JB here?
It's not seem as though.
Don't think so.
Well, whoever told him he wasn't supposed to be bald, missed him by about 10
All right.
years.
I'm back. What? Are we talking about me? Bald?
Yeah. It's okay. Like you're bald enough where like you can embrace it, right? I think the most like the period in which you take the most psychic damage would be when you're balding. Because then you're still in denial about it.
Maybe. But that assumes that you ever come to a point where you are at peace with being bald. Some dudes never do.
At some point, I feel like you just need to accept it. Because it's going to happen.
Patience key. Hitting the right muscle here.
Yeah, hitting the right muscle. If you are low on defenses, don't forget the line.
Yep.
I suppose JB could theoretically line everyone. Oh, that might
Or
be
after the cage.
for your cage. All right, stop.
Dude.
Dot. Dot. Dot.
Dark King.
Every chair.
Watch your feet.
Oh, that was so hard to see.
Yeah, I saw it too late.
Bard.
Oh, I
Iron
just
bark.
barked myself.
It's fine.
Dot.
AoE.
Dot. Knock.
Okay, this overlap's fine.
Knock.
You're driving away my paying customers.
You got a guy?
Oh.
Yeah. I have
Two,
some
two
the old one.
dispels. I have the old one.
Knock. Dance.
Oh, this is actually perfect timing. What the fuck?
Knock. Dance. Knock.
It's to be a bar fight now. Good.
Dot.
I'll kick it in 3.
Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot.
Down smooth.
Dodge. Dot. Dodge.
For happy hour.
I'll go for.
Another one.
Watch the cows.
Keep 'em coming. Break it off.
Dot. Dodge.
Break it off.
Dot.
Down smooth.
Dodge. Dot.
Goes down smooth.
Ah,
Dude, I'm just surrounded by poop.
Time for happy hour.
Out the bureau zone.
yeah. Oh, is he in the shit?
Yeah, I'm deep.
Alright.
Like I think the Everyone around me dropped the poop.
Dot.
Oh, my bad.
Dodge.
Fine.
Dot.
Bark.
Dodge. Dot.
These are real, by the way.
Are you here to help?
Wrangler.
My zeal to get back in business led to faulty
Oh,
reasoning.
Pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baron-Bottom is
AoE.
CEO of this joint.
Volley.
Hell yeah, baby.
My meadery back, Outlander.
I'd rather fight these now than next one.
Earth Alley. Holy shit, I'm side there.
AoE.
Bark. Stop these, stop these, stop these, stop these. Let it go. I think.
AoE. Volley.
You wanna go vanish?
Going. Be sure it gets kicked.
You guys go. Dead. Watch kicks here.
Pulling the far guy. Dead mission skull.
Gun after the white circle. Gunning now.
AoE.
Bark.
Volley. Volley.
Let these go.
Oh, somebody.
Hey.
Someone's got to kick.
Falling.
Yeah, someone's got to kick circle.
Volley.
I got it. Diamond. There's nothing for it.
I also kicked.
No, there's nothing I can impact.
AoE.
Let's go.
Volley.
He said no one stopped immediately. Thunderstorms. Had to be done.
Oh, very nice.
Goes very close, careful.
Dude, I'm an idiot. It's this one. We can do that route I was talking about.
Yep.
Charge.
Hey.
I just got beans.
Tell me when to gun.
Whenever.
Gunning.
Need a purge. Get your focuses. I think our kicks are very out of whack.
Charge.
Look for your purges here. Line. Bark.
Rising.
That's kind of bad. Wait a second. Going.
We're good.
Skull done mission. Bark.
Oh no, my skills! They bypass the filters! This isn't too hot. The meat will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money.
My stops.
Good business.
Silencing.
Personal directive,
Batches.
my
Charge.
passion. She's ruining everything.
I kick. You shaman stomp?
Patches.
Yep, trying batches.
We're dead. Chilling. Charging the
Dread
floor.
stop.
Maybe we beat.
Charge.
Just charge
They
far.
could go.
hold
They could
that.
go long. They could go long.
Hits it.
Focuses.
Look, is this song?
Charge.
On Jason.
Charge.
Set a focus. Dead mission skull.
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! Rubians are wonderful, but
3,
I cannot
2,
process this.
1. Dance.
Grip the farm. Chains.
Dot. Three, 2, 1. Dance.
No chains for a bit. Gripping.
Vortex down.
Dot. Three, 2, 1. Dance.
Grip soon. Gripping.
Dot.
I think this was the last set we played.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Grip the far one. Good. Chainsing.
Vortex time.
Dot.
Hey, ow. That's the first time I've been targeted that many times.
Yep.
Shit is actually half my health a tick.
Thing fucking slaps.
That meat elemental took months
Make sure we get focuses through the door. Try to mark for you.
to your
The
There.
purple.
You do any more damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Whoops,
5,
that's an accident.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Skull is dead mission.
Falling. AoE.
What the fuck is this? This one.
God damn.
Knock.
Just got like 4 there.
AoE. Falling.
Earth Valley.
Knock. AoE. Falling. Knock. Knock.
I missed it.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free
Falling.
gathering pollen in the forest.
Oh.
Hell yeah, baby. Get active.
Unmarked purveyor. Unmarked purveyor needs kick.
Knock.
I
Got
got
it,
it.
got it.
Just makes their honey spicy.
There's 2 unmarked
Nope.
surveyors.
All right.
Yo, healer?
Oh.
There was 3, I think. Unlucky.
It was like close, dude, with all the dust.
Yeah, not a bad,
Runner one.
not an awful like first real attempt at the ski.
No, I want to. No, that was terrible. I'm so annoyed.
Okay, it was not good, but it was not bad either.
Ah.
I cannot cage that guy at the start of the key.
Right. If it's, I wanted to just know which one you were doing. I can get that start. It's fine.
Dude, look, I told you if he hadn't died on that first pull, he was going to do 10 million overall.
True.
You're not wrong.
Hear about Lotus team today? No, I don't think I did. I saw, who was it? Maix, I think, posted a screenshot, something about them playing Ogvoker in their alt comp, but I didn't see what the
Yeah, I
results
think
were.
Ski's kind of free, actually. timer wise.
We will lose a lot if we have 4 dice on the pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, even with like 6 deaths though, like we were kind of fringe, like maybe able to swim it.
21 Rookery and
So-
22 DFC. See, I don't feel like doing a 22 DFC is that impressive because with the amount of, I guess
Now
it depends
what?
on which part of that key has, which sources
Well,
of damage
we
are
have no
avoidanceable.
20s. 2 21s.
Because if
Not wrong.
the shit on like last boss is avoidanceable, like
okay, whatever
I
do
feel
that
like I
with,
could
a
heal a
small
22
break
Candle
before
King right now.
raid. So you
Oh,
can
you
probably like 1 or
raid?
2 more.
Okay.
Yeah, I raid an hour and a half.
Hour and a half. Holy, you're right late.
Yeah.
I mean, he raids when your crossword happens, so same thing.
Right.
Oh, we have 2 schools of thought here. Send everything today, fuck tomorrow. Push a couple keys up, have a bunch of keys for tomorrow.
Oh, shit, that reminds me. I found out today I'm leaving on the trip that I'm going on next week sooner than I thought. I guess we changed around some shit and I thought I was leaving early next week, but I guess we're leaving Saturday. Like I think we're trying to be on the road Saturday afternoon. So I think
31st?
yeah, what is it? Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was we were planning on doing the trip through one route and then that changed and then that changed some other shit and required us to leave earlier to get like a different hotel room to stop, and so it all got like switched around today. But I think we're now leaving Saturday early enough that I probably won't be able to play.
Okay. How long were you gone?
I get back until the 6th, I think. So I either
Okay,
get
so
back
what are we-
Friday or Saturday of next week.
That's true.
Well, I'll definitely be back by Saturday. I don't know if I'll be able to play. I assume if we leave Friday, I'll be able to play Saturday probably. Worst case.
he gets back on Saturday and then I leave the Monday. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
How
a
long are you
busy.
gone?
I'm
Yeah.
gone Monday to Friday.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, we'll vibe out. Well, I mean, that doesn't change our current situation. Either we push a couple keys up and play some 20s tomorrow, or send 21s for fun.
I mean, I don't know, I think we probably send 21s tomorrow.
I think that's a good idea too.
So it's either homework, theater, homework, cinder, or just stop for now.
I'd like to at least do one homework so that tomorrow we can do a 19 and then play.
Okay.
I don't care which key though to you guys.
ML or theater?
Or Cinder.
Or Cinder, yeah. Sorry. I don't know why.
I mean, I guess we should. Like I'm saying,
Should
we don't
probably
leave
do the
ML
19s into the 21s.
Okay.
19 to 21s.
19
Yeah,
mother
so-
load into the.
Oh, okay.
Anyone know what Leech's key was?
Wait, hold up. Oh, you're saying so save 19 milo for tomorrow, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think we go theater. In that case, unless you guys want to run Cinder again, I don't care. But
Oh god, both these keys are so bad worthy. Someone pick.
Alright,
all right, wait, hold up. Dead mission, you pick.
What?
Your decision.
Wait.
Theater or Cinder?
We go theater.
All right, Cinder it is.
Wait, did he say theater or cinder?
I heard Cinder.
theater.
Oh,
No,
theater.
theater.
All right. Good decision. I like that more. Thank God.
You don't like
Anyone
Cinder,
got
Blue?
anyone got a brewmaster they can play?
Yeah, I
Yo.
do.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I might actually like I could ask.
Oh,
my
yo, dude,
friend.
that fizz comp is low key disgusting.
I mean,
I mean,
mathematically,
No, none of us. So Jason and Dead Mission gained nothing. I gained like 40, a quarter of my damage, a third of my damage, maybe. Physical damage. Everything else is magic. We all do magic
Yeah,
damage.
like
Maybe
Brew.
try to sesh whenever Leech is back with Warrior instead of DK.
I mean, I
Yeah, we
gain
could.
more. So your spell power theory, I mean, it made sense, but if I just sit in Dornagal and look at read the tooltip
No,
of
no, no,
Lightning
no, no.
Bolt.
We're talking about Brew. We're talking about Brew, not Warrior buff.
Oh.
Brew buff is literally just physical damage. But Warrior, yeah, you gain a fuck ton out of it for sure. It's only like your lightning bolts and chain lightning that don't scale off of AP.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. They do.
Oh,
If
no,
you
they
just-
do. Everything,
They
if
do.
you
No,
if you are
no,
an
I
AP
promise you.
class, then you
But
scale
the
off
thing
of
is,
AP.
Enhance is not an AP class. Enhance is an Agi class.
Okay.
Their lightning bolt. Look at WoWhead right now. Lightning bolt scales off
Yes.
of SP.
Which is a conversion from
if
their
I-
fucking other stats.
From their agility. Yeah, from their agility. But Warrior doesn't give you agility. Warrior gives you AP only.
Okay, hang on, Shane. When I hover over Lightning Bolt and I read the tooltip, and then I'm like, okay, I got the number down, and then I get a Warrior buff, the number goes up.
I can't be right.
I can basically, without even knowing, I can confidently tell you, because it would be stupid as hell for them to make the system otherwise, that enhances shit all scales off of its attack power. I'm sure that their spell power is a conversion of their attack power.
The spell power is supposed to be a conversion from agility.
Right.
So
So
I
I read into what Chain is saying, and I could find nothing that contradicts what Chain said, other than the fact that I don't know, I get a Warrior buff and I read the tooltip and the number goes up. But he's right in that my one of my enhancement passives is that I gain spell power based on my agility, which should not be affected by.
What is it? This is a Cinder Brew, 20 Cinder Brew 20.
But I don't know. Again, if I get Battle Shout, I do more damage with the Lightning Bolt based on tooltip. So
Alright, how much damage? Oh wait, you are in theater. I was gonna say how much damage can you do in theater, but you're not in Dornagal for a change.
wait, how would that? You're
I
saying
don't
if
know.
I
I just
like,
wanted
get
you
a
to be
Warrior
here.
buff me?
No,
Oh.
I just wanted you to be here. That's all.
Oh, interesting way to word that.
Yeah, I'm not great with words.
Need curse the spell. Is this too chestable?
Yeah, sure. Play for
Okay,
the two chests.
I didn't like the confidence.
Light spawn.
Wait, I have a wolf out?
This is LG's, right?
Probably. Let's go out with a bang.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's not my key.
1.
It's my key.
J.B's key.
John.D.
Yes.
Why is their shaman always way behind every time I press
Because
shroud? in middle dungeon?
I'm doing the thing, man.
Fuck your thing.
AoE. Dodge. AoE.
Greatest stack.
Dance. AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Greatest spread.
Someone's been a bad kitten.
Dodge.
Name them. Who?
We said kitten.
Oh, it's our little kitten. I see.
AoE.
On that particular stack and move, I have this issue where my brain literally has trouble sequencing the order of shit that is happening, because I need to get a soothe and watch my feet And do a,
What about,
Five,
what
yeah.
about on that
Well,
one?
now I have to fucking talk and
one.
stack.
Oh, I have
Spread. Dodge.
You guys hit Patreon, I will hit this Arisapo.
AoE. Dance.
Why do you call her Pacer Ant?
I don't know what's her name.
Four,
Also, I didn't know it was a her.
2,
Oh my god.
one.
the fitness gram pacer ant says.
Yeah.
Well,
I keep thinking.
God damn.
Oh!
The strongest
Dodge.
survive.
Oh, no healer for this still, eh?
Well, we could theoretically have a
Oh,
healer.
there's a, okay.
You could.
Yeah, what's her real name then?
Pacer Ant.
Uh-huh.
Passerin the virulent.
Virulent.
Yeah, that whatever that guy
Bro,
is.
I just pressed Fan of Knives and gained 1 combo point.
Again.
Game is actually maybe the worst thing ever made.
It's a really weird reason to have a crash out, but alright.
2,
Bro, Fan of Knives, 1 combo point is like, go again angle.
There's only 3 targets.
Okay, I have 40% crit.
Go again, Angle. Alright. Later. Someone
I
gets
want to
good.
know. I swear to God, I hit the same buttons. I even hit the same targets every time. I hit the Bloodhorn until 50%, then swap off to Passerin. And
Who?
for some reason, the damage
Who?
difference is like up to 1 million.
Ooh!
Makes no sense.
Anyone else in search of the guy?
Three. 2. AoE.
Shuriken Nemo
Nice.
Cho.
Nice evade.
Three.
I'm looking to cap.
AoE soon.
1. AoE. Three. 2. 1.
What if we pulled this guy into the middle pack? Thoughts?
I have
I
thought
just
about
think the
pulling
whirlwind-
some of these guys into some other guys.
Oh, last hit, nice.
Wait,
God, I love chaining dudes, you know?
wait,
Type shit.
Big dude.
elaborate. How do we chain these guys into other stuff?
Don't worry
Well,
about
you
it.
see, you very carefully.
1.
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that our guy was being serious when he suggested that.
Oh,
I mean, I could
When we
be.
did MDI, we used to leave this guy up. I don't remember what our route was that allowed us to do that, but
1.
I remember we left him up because you would jump down during the boss and you'd be super sketched. If you landed wrong, you'd pull him.
3.
So you had to like jump down and avoid him.
1. AoE.
All right, since the last theater we did everybody farm their item to let them get back up to the top?
Yep.
Not kind of crazy you freaks are fucking talking about the item now unless you've seen it in action.
AoE.
You never explained what it did. You just
he
said
did
you guys
explain
have
it.
no,
this.
he explained what it did. He didn't explain how to get it.
Okay, well,
I didn't-
fucking Google.
I
3,
didn't
2,
hear the
1.
explanation.
Wait, he typed it out.
You
I
just
have
do
absolute-
something, and
absolute-
eventually you get the item.
1.
Kind of easy.
Leave.
Good
I can leave
job.
also.
Maybe stun skull soon. Back chat. Jason.
Nice bark, buddy. Wait, yo, the cat swap off the captain. Holy fuck. It's over.
Swap out the mob that gives the entire pack DR. I don't think I will. Thanks
I
for
just
asking.
lost like 5 ticks at Kingsbane. Getting
Okay.
greedy. Hit on mark, by the way.
Once again, I'm just trying to find the guy.
Leave.
Dude, I am old. Holy fuck. Wait, that's off the shoot?
It was
Fine.
Thunder Yard. It was
Did we
Thunder
go, boss? Did we go, boss?
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Go,
3,
go,
2,
go,
1.
go, 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 go.
Hug
Go,
the
go,
right.
go, go. We bring the zoom. Boom.
This may be
Hug
very
right.
bad.
Have to hug right. Have to hug right.
I will be doing no damage on this boss.
It's fine. You're gonna get sent down.
I mean, on this death mark. This death mark's like, here. Don't look at it. It's fake.
5, 4, 3,
AoE in 2.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
What?
Oh, it's actually over. You have to. Can you kill me very fast or no?
You kill me, you kill.
Oh, okay, that's OP. Nice, nice. Well done. Preserved my hero tree.
Well done using the item.
5,
Yeah, that's the toy.
4, 3.
I'm saying, yeah, well done. Good job on using the toy.
Well done. What is he, a
That's
steak?
what-
Good job
Why?
on owning it.
No,
AoE in 2. AoE in 2. AoE in 2.
That was an opportune moment to
Hey,
use that
AoE.
button.
AoE. 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 Or however JB does it.
Stop cast.
Fuck. Ah, I was workshopping in my mind when JB was like, this mob, like if you land funny, he pulls. I'm like, what is he, an old age muscle? Oh, God.
5, 4, 3.
Workshop a little bit
Are we
longer.
the oldest
AoE,
group,
AoE,
like,
AoE,
in
AoE.
Boom. Wait, you are tank cheated.
Yeah. It did happen.
Dodge.
It did happen like a minute and a half ago.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I kind of stood in the mechanic and died. It happens sometimes.
Can you bark me on this jump?
I can.
5,
Thank
4,
you.
AoE in 3.
2.
2.
You'll be arriving shortly.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
3,
2. 1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
What the fuck?
Welcome to. Oh shit, you're Frost. I just noticed.
I also just noticed.
Chain's been real good about noticing stuff in a timely way, this key.
Wait a second.
4,
Wait, if
AoE
you
in
were
3.
Frost,
2.
2.
1.
does that mean you could have stolen an Arbalist or Commander?
No,
Damn.
I didn't have that hack.
Stop cast.
Oh fuck yo! Oh, I didn't mean to speak for Jane there. Sorry.
That's crazy. I stepped JB, it just didn't go. Unlucky. This is good for the last timing.
This is good for our last timing.
5, 4,
3.
3.
AoE.
I've seen it happen before on this boss. But like, I press step and it just doesn't go for fun.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I love this boss when I don't get sent down.
Jason kind of gave that boss the cock meat sandwich.
I feel like it's mostly banner pad.
I'm death
Definition
marking
skull.
skull. Skull move. Show it.
What other fucking one is another mark? Fix. Huge shit. Shaman stomps. One more cap. Rogue blind. Druid stops.
I'm gonna push towards the exit.
Kick.
God damn, dude, really? I fucking love this spec.
Oh, you tried to kick that? Oh my god,
I
you're
thought
insane.
I thought I was fucking close enough to not actually leap at the stupid motherfucker.
Are we doing the thing?
Go right.
You're 3 kicks up and you wanted to be the hero.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Go long, go long, go long. I didn't distract.
You just want to drag gas bag into the next pull?
My distraction on the wall.
Can we play gas bag with boss actually?
That's
Okay.
good funnel, actually.
I don't give a
That
fuck.
guy never dies.
I don't give a fuck.
I can't wait till that front.
Okay, Jason and Chain on this guy. Me and Dead Mission bottom.
Jason first.
Me first.
We're done. 1 second.
Okay, my stops. No, you want to have the kick. Shaman. More Shaman.
Funnel soon.
Iron Bark.
Yeah. First kicks out of those. Second kicks, Dead Mission purple.
Dodge.
Blind. DK blind. First kicks. Going.
Three, two, one.
Oh my dude, what the fuck did my bear just do?
Watch healer.
God damn, man. What? Like, my guy like slid.
Live. What's happening again?
Oh god, fucking damn, man. It's this first fucking pull. It's so desynced. Like
Stay
it's.
alive. Okay, we're okay. I'm stupid. Help.
Ah, fuck! I died trying to keep you alive.
3, 2, 1.
Reset the boss, and then Ankras. Ankras.
Bro, this is the problem with doing these fucking 19s. Is like you just mentally fucking check out of them, start doing stupid shit. I had no business trying to do that charge that I did right there. That was so fucking dumb.
Kill all the other mods.
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Surely we
Good
did.
so. Barkman.
Three, two, one. Tide. Three, two, one. Tide. 3, 2, 1. Tide. 2, 1. Hide.
One got in.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
The fuck was that sigil?
Three, 2, 1. Hide.
What Shin? Oh.
Man,
3,
I fucking
2,
lag. Just
1.
killed me.
Hide.
Classic Rogers.
I don't know that this
Yeah.
is. Maybe
We're,
actually.
we're fine, we're fine. Our best 19 is 4:30 under, and we're 4 minutes behind. With the rest
You are
of the
right.
scene, it's fine.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Three,
My stops.
2, 1. AoE.
Common nice.
I don't know if that was gonna kill you, but I let them channel on you.
Me?
Yeah, 2 of them were on you before
Oh,
I
no.
did anything.
They don't do anything to me.
One click, one click, one click.
Right. Boom.
Nailed it.
Juggernaut. That's a 0.4 second time save.
Second kicks. Dead Mission Diamonds. Stun Star, JB Diamond. First kicks. Hit last year in 20. Then Detonation Skull. Maybe unmarked.
Three, 2,
DH tops.
1. AoE. Follow.
Chains. Silence. Lust.
Plus.
Common out. Cop. Kicks out their cop. One more cop. Kicks. Dread stop.
3.
Sleep.
Follow.
Partner kicks, dead mission, second purple.
You didn't even acknowledge I brought the orb over.
I'm glad. Someone's getting shot. Okay. Good. Nice dogs. Thunderstorm. First kicks. Oh wait. Druid stop.
Hit the ice,
Cap.
you guys, right now.
Cap.
Oh, you said that.
Thunderstorm. Sleep. Okay.
What's the next Leap Weekor called?
the sub?
I think that's part of the TWW Dungeons Weekor pack.
Oh my god, I just killed Frosty.
No, I'm fine, I'm fine. Second kick, second kick, second kick. PP purple stun star. Silencing? Rabiers? Me and chain kick? Shaman? Dead mission kick? Me kick?
Dead binder.
Jason? Dead mission? Me. Chain.
4. Spread.
Dead mission. Me.
3, 2, 1.
Jason.
Stack.
Circle. Dead mission.
4.
Me. Jason. Dead mission. Chain. Me.
Spread.
Chain.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Stack.
Interesting. Still chain. That's kind of crazy. Why is this weird? Me?
Oh,
4.
yeah.
It's fine. Me. Jason. Maybe Ursul's those. Dead mission. Me. Jason.
Spread.
Dead mission. Me.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
Jason. Fuck. Dead mission.
4.
Me. Jason. Dead mission. Jane.
Spread.
Me.
I'm leaving.
Incredible! Our challengers have conquered the trials and advanced to the final round!
Alright, we win these. We get 2 twos.
Turn to the central chamber. It's time to begin
How do I feel about eating meat?
the main event.
Like some kind of euphemism?
Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for
Jason.
a rising star now faces
JB.
strongest reigning champions the
Dead mission.
Philippines has ever known! Ordretha, the endless
Jason.
Empress!
Me. Chain. Dead mission. Jason. Me. Chain. My stops. Dead mission gear.
Drop.
Maybe shaman.
Beam.
Well, these boys lived a while.
Yeah, they're gonna beat my ass if that happens. Bark.
Did my hardest not to kill him.
Beam. Drop.
My stock suit.
Pull. Beam.
This is Z after this.
AoE. Charge. Beam.
Bark me.
Drop.
My stops.
Charge.
Careful, one's pointed right at it.
Sideways.
Beam.
Right at us. Ooh.
Pull. Charge.
That sounded good.
Dude.
Beam.
Maybe he is lagging.
Less than 4.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Resume's gonna be fine.
Fuck yes.
What a way to lose. Oh, fuck.
I don't even have a release button or res button.
What a way to lose, holy shit. We just did the like a most improbable comeback of the century just for this.
Unlucky. I
It's
cannot
okay.
release.
We have four motherloads.
I will be on the floor until the game allows me to release.
Osmer said he thinks current disc players are making the rest of their group worse players. I don't know.
I'll probably pug
I
my
mean, I
key
guess it
later
makes
and
sense, but
JB's keep yours, I guess.
Yeah, I
okay.
can pug mine. I'll
Bro,
pug
that's
my
the
key
plan.
too.
Either that or
Oh,
I
yo,
might
yo,
just
hold up. Actually,
I can pug.
there's a
I can try to
guy.
pug my key.
There's a guy that wants. There's a VDH that wants to buy a 19 motherload.
sure get in there.
Kane,
Do you
cancel
guys
your
think it's
pending
worth it
res.
though?
Why not?
There's a lot of.
You should try to schedule the rest of Druid buyer for like Saturday or Sunday too, probably.
Oh right, JB's leaving. Good point. We can do that. What time do you leave? Saturday morning or Saturday evening, JB?
I need to check. But my
Alright,
guess is, I
somebody
think the
knows?
whole point of us leaving Saturday is so that we can make decent time on the road. So my suspicion will be we'll leave at some point in the day where I'm not going to be able to play. Like, maybe if there was something important, I could play for like an hour or something, but I imagine I'll be gone pretty much all
Dude,
evening.
you're a Mark of the Wild too. Feeling that might be hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about feeling. Also, there's like no one that plays Druid. I don't know that we could play with Resto Shaman, but we have an enhanced Shaman.
Let's play with the priest.
Just play with priest.
Yeah, you just fought me
Oh,
with the
what?
priest.
They have no kick.
Timers would be
stop,
harder.
and like
100% we need a priest.
we would die like to stops and shit.
I don't think so.
I doubt that.
All
I
right,
always do JB stops before blind and sleep.
all right. If you guys think so.
Jason will kill the pool with his PI.
Oh,
That's true. Everyone who I say everyone. If you're playing an enhancement shaman and you happen to have a priest in the group, they say it's just like last season where it just feels transformative.
that makes sense. Do you guys want to do the VDH buyer? I don't know about like selling a key to a tank. It might be a waste of time.
I mean, what kind of rating
it's
does he have?
feasible, right?
It's a
Like, is
19
he-
mother load. Like it's like the equivalent of like a fucking 17 of a different dungeon.
Like if he's only times 16s, then no, he's not going to be able to tank a 19 mother load. But
All right, I'll inquire.
like if he's able to do,
That
say he already
mission-
did an 18 mother load, then sure.
Mission, would you be
Yeah.
down for sales or no?
No, I need to take a break.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. No worries.
This guy just saying no to free gold.
No, I don't need the gold. I need a break, man.
I need
All
the
good, all
gold,
good.
bro.
That was fun. I enjoyed
I'll
that.
take the gold.
Chain, when you started saying something and then it was like really robotic and laggy and then you died and then you said, "Bro."
Yeah, it was a good time. Good vibes. Wait a second. Can Frosty DN do a sale on Unholy? I don't think he's there.
Frosty D's nuts?
Dude,
No, he's staying on the dock.
we're actually slamming this dungeon through Zav.
Yes.
Yeah,
didn't realize.
Frost is good.
That was well ahead of our best 19.
Ross is good prio.
Well, not just
I'm
that, but
surprised-
it's having the item, which by the way, if you guys aren't doing anything else, you should probably be acquiring that item.
How do we get
What
it?
item?
I have no idea.
To kill yourself.
Oh yeah, good point. I need to get that. That's really really good.
He posted a screenshot of the item earlier.
I want to say it was like ritualistic something or another, but that may be a different thing.
Rasha's sacrificial dagger.
Sacrificial, that's it.
Rasha's sacrificial dagger. This is. How do I get this? It doesn't say how to get it. How the hell do I get it?
Okay, he gave me his armory. I don't know why.
The guy that the tank you're asking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean probably so
Yeah.
you could check his score.
Yeah, but like I asked him for the raid. Why would you link armory instead of the page? I put it in chat.
I mean, it shows your score in armory, right?
Oh, I mean, he told me his score. I just want to look at his runs. They're purchased all or not.
Wait, it doesn't say how to get it. How do we get it?
Hmm.
Ask Dead Mission.
Wait, what's it? Rashaz?
Oh,
There's
it's
like a rare. There's like a rare mob you kill. Here, I have
Rashta
this
in the
somewhere.
Isle of Thunder. Where's the Isle of Thunder?
Sounds like WOD. I don't really know actually.
Some dude on the south side of Isle of Thunder.
Is that WAD?
That is Mop.
Or that's what I meant.
Oh, good point.
The
That
panda.
is
The
not.
panda. All right.
Here.
Oh, the admission raid's at 8:30 tomorrow. So only a few.
Friday
hours.
rating. Holy moly.
Oh, tomorrow's Thursday.
Really,
Thursday rating. Holy moly.
that's a really Asian thing.
Raiding on Thursday?
Yeah.
Why? Because they normally get their resets on Thursday?
Wait, am I cooked? Where? No, their reset is a Saturday reset actually. Like in China.
I thought
believe.
Chinese reset was Thursday for Race World First.
Oh, is it? I was like
Yeah.
I googled this back in when I was in college and I was 99%
No,
sure.
no. They always start 2 days after US
Hey,
does.
take your word for it.
There's the boss that drops the item.
Where's the Isle of Thunder?
It's
Oh,
in
Brother.
there. I'm OMW.
what item? It's Rasha's sacrificial dagger, and it kills you instantly, which for the purposes of Zav means that you get sent right back up. So you jump down, one of you uses the dagger, it instantly ends the duel, you come back, and then next time you go down, somebody else uses the dagger, so on and so forth till you run out of daggers, and then it
Oh,
should.
bro, I could have just done
unless-
the Temple of the Jade Serpent.
As long
for it.
as all 3 of your DPS get sent down at some point in the first 3 duels, then you should be able
Nice
to
flex, I
skip
guess.
the first 3.
Yeah, let's get time the 20 Serpent Temple of Jade.
Wait, you didn't play season 1?
No, I did.
How do you... What? Okay, you have 2 then.
I do.
Man.
Wait, was Colomance ever an N plus dungeon? Why do I have a portal
No.
for that? The fuck?
What a funny way to rip a ripped key.
Golemans. Why do you have a portal for that? Does that get like transferred from
have-
one of the other game modes?
I
or
have
something?
it's in MOP for some reason. It's in MOP, and then I also have in MOP. I also have Scarlet Halls.
Oh, maybe that was one of the challenge modes. I never played Mop, so I'm not sure.
I barely played. I don't even know how I have them. But we'll take those for when they bring back Scarlet Halls.
Were you big Elden Ring guy, Chain?
I've not played that.
Okay, never mind.
we gotta buy some crunchy peppers or some shit. Craft some more.
Okay. Anyone know in the Isle of Thunder? Wait, how do I access the Isle of Thunder? There's an invisible wall. What?
Yeah, you have to go at it from the shore, I think.
From the shore.
Like from the mainland. I think you just have to fly directly into it because there's no flying on that island.
This guy's keys also seem pretty fun.
Like from the Kunlai summit? Because I flew from the Town Long Steps and it didn't.
Let me see where the fuck you are. Hang on. Yeah, you should be able to just fly from where you are up and...
Oh, there was a wall.
I'm pretty sure if you fly from, like, the northeast tip of the island that you're on right now to the southeast tip of the island, to the Isle of Thunder, I think that works.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Oh, apparently there's a portal to it. Whoops.
Oh.
I thought it says it's at the bridge to the at the bridge to the first left island. And if they don't have it, they probably have to do the Isle of Thunder quest line.
Oh no.
In the...
Where is it? Say that again.
In my chat.
Oh.
No. Where's the portal? I mean.
Oh, first island. Or at the bridge to the first left island.
Okay. I will fly there. Okay, I'm at the bridge. It's the bridge to the Shadowpan Garrison. Alright, which side of the bridge? This is a long bridge.
Says on mainland, but not on said island. There's a little camp.
Okay, I'm in. I see some tents. Is it you? Okay, wait. Okay. Okay.
I have an available quest called
yes.
The Storm Gathers in Town Long Steps.
Yes, click that.
Click the quest?
Yeah, take up the quest and then say I'm ready, and then she'll fly you.
Alright, excellent work.
Did you guys know that this is Illyria's other sister?
Sure.
Everyone knows the Windrunner sisters is Sylvanas and Illyria, but there's a third sister. No one knows about her.
I knew there was
Is
a
it
third
weird
sister.
that it worries me that you know that? I don't like. I don't want to ask
Bro,
why
she just
you know that.
she literally just gave you the quest to Storm Gathers.
Yeah, and he
She didn't
ignored
give
it.
to me yet. I'm flying. I don't know. I'm flying still. I'm not there.
Bro, she's talking to you.
Still flying. I'm not there yet.
Okay, read your chat. Varisa Windrunner is talking to you. That's why I brought it up.
Was Marisa, is she the Hearthstone character?
No.
No, it's Valera.
Valera.
Wait, dude, Nerf is back. What the fuck?
What do you mean back?
I mean the dad.
Road to rank 1, climbing from 3 months of no key.
I was gonna say, that dude's been on fucking SOD for a long ass time. I thought he was gonna get bored of it way faster than he did.
All right.
Well, I don't know what you do on Season of Discovery for that long.
I heard it's fun. But I do imagine you run into a content lull pretty fast. Unless you just level like every character in the game.
Well, that's just it. Every time I looked, he was playing rogue, so I felt like it wasn't even leveling shit up. I think he was just playing like one character the whole time.
Wait, on the island, where is he?
It's on the south. Hang on. Yeah, it's there, but to the right side of the Zatual, like underneath the L of that on the mini map or on the map.
Yeah, by the way, we can do Rookery 20. I don't think it's gonna be bad.
Oh, I don't know if I mentioned
Every
it. You're
20 is posse.
You're overbuffed right now.
I actually think Priory 20 is kind of free low.
Okay.
Every 20 is
Unironically.
free.
But I think Priory 20 is like easier for us than Workshop, in my opinion, unironically.
No, that's cap.
I don't think it's cap.
Well, listen. As soon as you figure out how to dodge the ones that spawn, we're
Yeah,
good.
but there's no counterplay to that. The only counterplay is
There
Battle
is
Res.
counterplay. What?
There's no there's nothing in Priory that I'm not confident I can overcome. Whereas that boss is something I'm not confident I can beat one-on-one.
Oh, the next time you do that boss, like record it or something. I want to watch you do it.
I want to see what the fuck's going on there.
Okay, there was one time, I'm gonna be like honest, I was doing a random pug workshop, like 17 when 17s mattered. Like I just smoked a lot and like only looked at my feet the whole fight and like I was in the zone. There was nothing that could hit me. It was some Matrix shit.
I mean that's just real because like it's a score key. So and you're like, and I feel like in your internally, you're just like, okay, this is the fucking one thing that can kill me. Like this is the one thing that can deplete us. This is the hardest part of the key. So you get really stiff when we get to that part of the dungeon.
Well, I had to appreciate the one earlier today because we got through the shitty part of the pull, and then we finally, like, everything was dead, and we pulled it off to the side, and we were standing in front of where a cogwheel is gonna spawn. And I was like, all right, watch the cogwheel. And then 2 seconds later, chain dead.
I'm not gonna. When you said that, I didn't even realize you were talking about the spawn. I thought you were saying like there was one. I was looking for one that was aiming at us, so I didn't even like register that it was a spawn shit.
No, because we were set up
There-
right in front
I
of
mean,
it, and
there's
I was
just,
like, that's definitely gonna shoot at somebody.
Also,
right,
I wonder.
there's just like certain places that you should never stand in that boss, and that's like the 3 spawn locations. Yeah, you can never stand there.
Yeah.
Wait, do you play with like the in-game voices?
Yeah, but I don't really like hear them.
I mean, honestly, yeah, even the voices I don't think are that helpful because by the time you hear her say it, it's gonna probably shoot out so fast afterwards that if you're trying to react, if you're standing in front of where it spawns trying to react to it when she says a voice line, you're probably already fucked.
So what I'm hearing here is that my tank killed me by positioning the boss where the thing spawned.
No, not. Who died?
Me?
I mean, maybe. I don't actually like
no,
understand
I
how
was
they
kidding.
spawn that well.
It's
was
there's
kidding.
3 hedges in the room that like it's like a trap door in the middle of the hedges, and then she'll pick one and she'll either say, "Looks like you could use a trim," or "Time to take a little off the top." And
Yo,
then
where
one
is
of them,
this quest giver chick? I don't
You-
see her.
Dude, there's no way you don't RP in your free time. He's
Okay,
got the voice lines memorized, bro.
bro, I've done this dungeon for 3 seasons now.
No, dude, you can't fool me. I see behind your facade.
Anyway, yeah. Time to take a little off the top, or looks like you could use a trim. And then she, like, one of the trap doors and one of the 3 bushes will open and a buzzsaw will fly out. Dude, the voice lines in this game are so funny. Also, when you enter Floodgate, you should just turn off your music and just listen to the in-game music in Floodgate.
Okay, so
It is it's unlike any other dungeon music. Oh, and the background music changes when you pull bosses.
Dang. Wait, JB's or fucking nurse playing with a kid. Holy shit.
Um, Anyone know the spawn rate or like the timer of this guy?
Apparently he's in a cave.
I'm at his spawn. There was a horde DK waiting with me. I think he got impatient and just left.
Are you in a cave?
Yes.
Wait, you can't even normal mount here?
What? Ground
I'm
mount?
like on a boat.
I mean, you should be able to
There's no
normal
ground
mount.
mounts allowed.
Maybe not on the boat.
How do I get off this boat, Jason? Do you swim?
Wait, how did you get on a boat?
I'm horde, I guess. Maybe why.
Oh,
Oh, never mind, there's a portal. We're chilling.
I took a hippogriff.
That's crazy.
I do not know the man. I still know the names of the 4 mobs in Noku Defensive they have to do to summon the Raging Storm.
Oh my god,
Raging-
not good. That's my peak.
Yeah. Everyone flies to the water. They call it waterfall. I call it Zari. Then they jump down to Solongo. Then you mount over to Aringa.
Yep.
And then end with Boru.
If there was like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where they hit me with multiple choice questions about the names of any fucking mob in Nokud, I would
I don't know.
bail out in the first fucking round.
No, you would phone a friend and you call Jason.
Yeah. But
The
for every
only
one of
mob-
them.
The only mob that I don't know the name of because I got some player profile that changed the name of the mob is the breaker before the first boss of Ruby Life Pools. I know it as Drachnoid Breaker because it looks just like the breakers in Azure Vault, but it had a specific name. But my nameplate just said D's nuts or whatever.
Oh, the.
Oh,
shit, you're
Defiler
right.
Drogha?
Defiler Drogha. Yeah, I just saw D's nuts on my nameplate.
Yeah, dude, instead of, we always called it, instead of Defiler Drogha, we always called it Defiler Drogo. So whenever we pulled it, we just go, we get Drogo now. Drogo's coming in.
Where the fuck
Yeah,
are there
this
so
is the
many
guy who was
balance
waiting for
druids?
me.
What is this shit?
Yeah, we have to tag this before him or we lose.
Dude, my alt DK is unlocking the dinar before chain SMH.
What dinar? Oh, last boss?
Galliwix.
Unlucky.
It's a joke.
But
It's
it
a
doesn't
joke.
even matter. You can't even use it this week.
No shoot, no shoot.
It's getting mad.
I'll be so powerful next week.
Do you have 4
Same.
items you want to dinar?
No, only 3. I mean 2, and then like I'll get an IF Kazan because there's nothing else I want to get.
Okay.
I already
Oh,
have
yeah,
my
there's like no
Mythshark
special weapon
Pacemaker.
you want, really.
No, and I already got my trinket from Rolf.
My DH's first ever vault was Pacemaker, and I don't think I ever realized how blessed that was.
Yeah, my second one was Pacemaker. I feel like the second week or like by week 3, everyone had a mythic Pacemaker. I don't know what happened, but I swear every single melee player I know had that trinket.
Bot.
I'm missing a lot of sockets on my guy.
Yeah, you are.
Me too. I'm
And by a
missing
lot
actually
of
only one.
what he means is he has no sockets on his guy besides the ones you can buy.
Wait, you left. I can't even inspect you.
If I could buy a leech helm with a socket, I would, but that's a lot of gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
something's happening. Oh, that was a
tertiaries are
cat.
fucking wild this tier.
Oh.
I kind of want to gear another guy, but I don't know what I gear.
You got baited by a cap totem?
Yeah, I fall into the same thing where like I'll start gearing a guy and then I want to blow my brains out and I stop.
I just play other
Yeah.
games.
Why do you start if you know you're not going to want to do it?
I don't know. It's because like, oh, I want to play this guy. This guy looks fun to play, but then I start gearing and it's like, holy shit.
I'm like only allowed to play like 2 or 3 tanks in raid though, so I don't bother queuing some of them.
Yo, what if like one day there's a season where Assassinations Rogue is like the main character and everyone has to wait for restelts every key? That would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll see you the season after, buddy.
That would be awesome, bro.
I think the Tanner skip route is good. Probably it's gotta be right.
Is it pull Tanner on the second boss or whatever?
Yeah.
Probably. Ooh. We have
I wonder how hard that'd be for us to do.
we
How
have
do I play
so
with
many
zero verse?
like orange
Mm,
region
you
keys
just
for how few 20s
get
we have.
used
It's kind of
to
funny.
knowing when you need to be in bear form.
I want to head back to progging 19 City of Threads.
I like that dungeon.
Did you like doing it 8,000 times?
I didn't hate it.
I don't know, it's just like we have to play a lot better to time a 20 than the average fucking like priest group or resto shaman group.
Yeah, 100%. But I think we do a lot. We're a lot faster than the average disc priest group. We're not faster than the good disc priest groups, but we're better than we're faster than the average ones.
Right, because
But we do have a lot less. Like we're more. It's higher. It's more volatile. Like here's all more volatile. It's because triple melee, no disc priest.
it's not. I mean,
Yeah, I
Resto
mean I think
Shaman and Disc Priest.
Arcane is
No,
I
the
think
thing is
Arcane's
that
the
like
highest skill capacity.
we don't have damage issues really. It's just living, and
Yeah,
Resto
Arcane
Shaman, Resto
needs
Shaman
the
and
priest
Disc
too.
both. Yes, but you know, Resto Shaman and Disc Priest can help you live, and if we
Yeah,
weren't getting
Resto's also
overkilled or
really
whatever,
good.
then we'd be fine.
Those
Yeah,
classes like
yeah.
let you make mistakes with your life.
Yeah, it's also like it's a lot more. Like if you have two range guys hanging out 40 yards from the pack, one of them is just like star falling on CD. You have a lot more like leeway, I think.
Not really a boomy enjoyer. I mean, they're fine.
I think
But
I don't know.
I think for
I
time
think
though, like HPAL is better than like that's why part of why. Obviously, they also have like really good DPS players like Hopeful and shit, but they also HPAL does so much more damage than this freeze. Kind of crazy. HPAL does like 1 mil overall in keys.
yeah, HPL's good. Yeah, I mean having hopeful in your group is obviously a pretty large hack.
But that's the other thing. I think like if you don't have a really good mage, they will die a lot without discrease. But obviously, Hopeful's not gonna die. That's also
I
how it
mean,
works for them. But I think most mages will be dying a lot more without a
well,
priest.
My mother is
plus
No,
calling.
sack
One
mage and
moment.
dis
magic.
synergy is insane. Like actually insane.
You don't even sack the mage. You would sack. Well, actually, I guess they give Yoda summer because like they don't sack Yoda, so maybe they do use sack for the mage or something like that.
I mean, not only that, a lot of the like this season, a lot of the one shots, or at least the damage instances that you really want to avoid, are physical damage, so you can bop them. The pickaxe,
Yes.
like even Candle King, right? That's boppable. Like the
Oh, yo,
targeted.
what up? He's spawning.
No, he's
There's.
not.
He said, "I am born of thunder."
Really? Or was that Nalik, the world boss on this island?
Oh shit, that's not our guy.
No.
Damn.
Leave the RP to
I
me.
like watching Yoda because it's the priest and shaman like help to tank a lot, but like
Wait,
me and him have to
Yoda?
play pretty similarly, just because.
Wait, Yoda
H
plays
pal,
with.
no. H pal helps to tank a lot too. He gives him summer, so he never runs out of buttons.
Wait a second. Yoda plays with neither a priest nor a shaman.
That's what he's
What did
saying. He likes to watch Yoda because he gets no externals, so he can learn from that basically.
Oh, I see. I see.
But he gets summer. He gets every summer in the key. So what I understand is that he'll always have Brand or Felda or something. He never has a gap. Wow, that could be making that.
Yeah,
better.
summer is good.
Also, the thing about H-Ball is it does a lot of like boss damage, which is kind of crazy.
Their SC's quite high.
Yep, yeah, priest is there to fucking exist.
Priest is there to babysit your mage and Boomy.
Priest
Apparently,
saves
the
you damage
Boomy.
by like, I think let's say if we just swapped out JB for a priest in Floodgate, right? When after all the charges, if there's still a bomb up and we have to get a far dispel, the priest is just already there and just grips whoever gets targeted. Boink, like yoink, and then you're good, right? Like they can save a lot of time for
Alright.
melee players doing shit like that. Plus, they can double grip for some stuff.
Yeah,
Priest
lets you
is
skip the
definitely
double
useful.
shredder pretty easily.
That's true. It does. Mine too is good. But it's definitely 100% like the slowest healer for timers at the moment.
You think?
Yes.
I
I
don't
mean,
think so.
how could
Unless
it
you, no
not
no
be?
unless you already have Mark of the Wild, I guess. Like if you have a Boomy, then it's probably the same as Resto Druid.
This priest, unless this priest is doing insane damage on its own, which it's not, there is no way that anything else it brings to the group is making you go faster than basically any other healer at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's two things. One, this priest does like 0 damage overall. Like he probably does like 150 to 200k max. And the other thing is there's no like enhanced shaman to PI every 2 minutes. Your PI just goes on like whoever presses the button. So I don't know. It's not like as good as it was last season for timer.
Maybe in like the Giga Meta comp.
I
Yeah,
think the
I'm talking
biggest
about the
timer
meta comp.
spec in the other groups is Arcane Mage.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
if I'm playing with a Disc Priest, I think I'm getting PIs.
There's no prio other than Arcane Mage, 100%.
So does this thing spawn like once every 4 hours or something?
Possibly.
Arcane on bosses with funnel is like the most disgusting shit ever.
Pretty good.
However, I don't think anyone has 3-phase 20 Rookery. At least in NA, so could
Not
be.
yet.
Yeah, as I'm saying, I don't think anyone has like the comp for it, whereas we actually might.
Well, most people are meta slaves and they're playing like Boomy DK, which is just, I mean, come on, what are we doing here?
I mean, Boomy DK is not bad on that fight because like they get to send every burn.
Yeah,
Same
but
with
that's
Mage,
what I'm saying.
obviously.
It's like, yeah,
Feel like PI
they
is worth
can
more
send
damage
every
than any other
burn, and
healer?
it doesn't.
Yeah, but you're not bringing an
I
offensive
send
buff as a
2 out of the 3
priest
burns
like
on my
Mark of the Wild
Yeah,
or
that's not. Well, I think
um,
you would be
Sky
competing
Fury.
with the Boomy, right? Because DK wash.
So the question
And
is,
then
do
me
you
and the
think
mage is
PI
like
is worth more than 3% damage
probably a
across your
wash.
entire
My
group?
lust burn is 100% worse, but I think my 2 other burns
And
are
I
at
feel
the
like
very
unless you're
least
doing something
equal, if not
insane
better.
with PI, the
And
answer
then you
is
like gap the Boomy on burn
no.
damage.
We did a 19 Rook when you were gone, with TJ, and we also 3-phased it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I would say it's about similar. Like the biggest gap is you and the Boomy that you're like instead of.
Also, the fact you don't run a big 2-minute class. Yeah, PI is definitely dependent on you having somebody that makes good use out of it every 2 minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make dinner in 1 minute.
What do I do with all these
Also,
crests
that
now?
Brewmaster spec kind of owns.
Yeah, brew looks good. It does so much damage. The buff is really good. Like sweep goes hard.
Okay. I don't know if you could say, but Leg Sweep goes hard.
Wait,
Leg sweep is
you
it's a 6 second stun, bro. What do you mean? It's like a kidney on every mob, almost.
I mean, yeah. You ever gotten your leg swept and then you try to get up? Like, how long does it take you to get up?
That brewmaster comp though is kind of sick. It's like Rogue is the main character. Oh, what? He just spawned and died.
Did this
Yeah,
guy
I was
just
watching them do a 20 theater and they look at 220 first boss. She was
Come on.
ridiculous.
Yeah, their comp is insane. Like everyone's buffing the
Girl,
Rogue, and the Rogue's doing like all the damage and shit. It's good.
I was watching the EU group. Their Feral is carrying actually.
Oh, what do they play?
Feral, Rogue, Warrior.
I see. Who's the Rogue? Because I don't think. Let me
It was the
see.
Outlaw Rogue guy. Tome
Oh,
and
I see.
Desert
Tom
Rogue.
Elvis.
I see. Because Zeros' group plays like Boomy, Arsham, DK. Although they've kind of like been playing whatever recently.
Feral's really underrated. Not gonna lie.
Well, I think
The
it's
spec is really good.
yeah, it's so good.
I mean, it's
I think
but-
it's
it's
rated
good.
exactly where it is.
It's just worse than Boomy though. But it's just like a good
So-
spec for sure.
Okay, wait. Pause. It's definitely it's not worse than Boomy. It just doesn't have beam.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't have
worse
solar
than-
beam.
No, even his damage is like worse than Boomy, unquestionably,
No,
without a
no
doubt.
way.
No, 100%.
In the
Hey,
Fizz
there's
comp,
no
when it's
way-
getting amped by so much, it's not.
Even when it's getting, even if you're getting shout, you're like barely even with the Boomy. I feel like if you're getting shout and brew buff, then you probably do more.
No way.
Feral does do a lot of single target.
Yeah. Bro, where did the guy go? He just spawned and instantly killed himself, and I don't think anyone attacked him.
I think the DK must have like had an aura or something.
Are we in war mode? We're not. So he
Wait,
shouldn't
we
have an
need
aura.
someone on like a. Why are we here? Let's find someone on a dead realm. Does that
I
even
can
work
still-
still?
I don't know, but I can still see.
Yeah,
it.
it didn't phase me.
Well,
Do you have a
I will do that.
character on like a random realm?
I can get Rick for that. But is Rick on?
You have a guy for that?
Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I have a guy who he only plays he primarily plays the auction houses. He's got like 8 tunes, all of which are on dead realms that at any point, any rare he wants, he can just shard, get the shard that we need. I'm not even kidding. That's right.
And you're just saying that now? That's kind of crazy.
Is JB streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Okay, good.
He's currently in the Liberation of Undermine.
Oh.
Hold on. If the guy is like in a random area, will it still move me to his realm?
Huh?
Like if the guy is in Dornigal and invites me to a group, will it take me to his realm anyway?
That I couldn't tell you.
Wait, all I've got to do is level these to hit my don't need rune crests anymore shit, right?
What do you seek?
God damn it, I can't.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Okay.
Alright, what dungeon was I doing that dropped gloves? Was it
Alright, I'm on a dead realm. Let's see if your guys
priority?
here. You're still here, bro.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
priority.
Didn't work.
Okay, GG.
GG's. Well, chat was telling me that in the Chinese MDI they did a 22 Dark Flame with a resto druid.
I believe that.
All right, I'm gonna go AFK and I'm gonna stand on his spawn, and then hopefully he aggroes to me, and my lightning shield will kill him.
Is that what happened last time?
No.
No, there's
Okay.
like zero chance. I think he's gonna do that quickly because he's what, like level fucking 70 or something, or level
It's
whatever
level
that.
30 something.
Yeah, not even 70.
You hear that? He's Nalik is born of thunder.
Where's
I
some
can't believe he got
malwares?
baited by the zone boss.
Wait, am I still on your shard? There's no way. I relogged. I see you in your fucking dumbass mog.
Duel me right now.
No, man.
I'm looking for you. Where are
Oh, how
you?
has it been this long?
Maybe
I
if
still
I
haven't
like
gotten
leave this
gloves,
area,
man.
like
God
vacate the
damn.
premise, but I can't even fly.
It's not like gloves that drop off the first two bosses or something, are there? No. Wait, tear gloves do actually drop off Cauldron of Carnage. Hmm. I'm kind of scared of doing 12s now without somebody who's high rated after the last priority we did last night, because that the tank that we were with just like I haven't I mean I don't want to turn this into like a shit on pugs thing, but there was just some really fucking questionable decisions, like the kind of shit that I was like, wait, this guy's 3K rated? Like I don't see tanks ever do this kind of shit. So now I'm spooked. No kicks, no stun. It wasn't even that though. It was just like the packs we were pulling are like, what the fuck? Why did we pull this? Or like he would chain into some shit that was just like way too big, and it was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did we? Yo, just finish the pull, and then like, why did we pull into this? What the fuck? Like this group, for instance, does not have... What is it with prop paladins, by the way? There must be something insane from this dungeon for them. That trinket, maybe. But, a group like this, where even though they don't have anybody that could trade me male gloves, the fact that they're like 3,200 is like, oh, maybe I'm willing to make that trade-off. – Is there so much to ask that the people have done a 12 priority already? I say fuck it, and problem is I feel like it's just you give up so much by not having another male wearer in the group. It's literally doubling your chances of getting the thing that you need. And it's really stupid that at this point I have as much gear as I have and still don't have force set because I can't get fucking gloves to drop. I don't know how many dungeons I've done on this guy. Like dungeons that are like that have dropped heroic level loot. Probably like 30 or 40, and I haven't seen male gloves yet. Like, what the fuck? What about Motherload? Are there any Motherload groups right now? No? What the fuck? What is everybody doing? Are these the only two? Oh wait, there's a group with a weird comp. But just say fuck it.
All right, did it spawn?
Did not.
Giving up the 200? Yeah, they just had such low rating. They were like 2200 or something. And you're not doing yourself a lot of favors if you go in there and the group is awful. The other thing is that a lower rated group, there's also a chance that the person in the group just has like shittier gear. I've been in some low rated groups for like 10s where there were other characters in sort of the same position I was, where they're in like a mishmash of gear, and there have been a few times where there's people in the group that like wouldn't be able to trade me something that dropped, and it was like, well, this kind of defeats the purpose.
All right, well, I'm gonna go stand on my head, pull the crossword. See you later.
Bye.
Later.
That's 2 malwares. The guy has not done a priority yet. Fuck, but one of the malwares just left the group. Hmm. Well, now I'm a little bit less excited by it. You know what? Fuck it. Ah, where did it go? Come on. I hesitated with a split second of like, you know, me saying, you know what? Fuck it. Cost me a spot in that group.
My directive is to serve you.
Fuck is the name of the haze flask again? Swift? Something? There we go.
My directive has been.
That's a pretty high rated group. Sign up for that. God damn it. No, not signing up for that one. Sub 2K score? Mm-mm. God damn. Are there any other dungeons that have gloves in them? Center Brew? No. Dark Flame? No. Priory? Yes. Rook? No. Floodgate? No. Theater? Yes. But the loot table in here is something else. 5 bosses. I fucking love 5 boss dungeons. I have to fight through 4 different fucking rings. Now, it does have boots that I wouldn't mind. And that's it, I guess. If I got the boots, it'd be decent. But, yeah, I mean, this, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces of loot compared to 7 from Priory. It's like 50% more shit I have to sift through to get the thing I want. What the fuck is this comp? So don't play Dreamy Scenarios, right? Nope. Oh my god, there it is. I don't even care that the dungeon's fucking... But they only have 2,700 score. Hell yes, dude. I'm gonna get my gloves. This is it. This has to be it. Oh, release me from this fucking hell. Did they fix my router? Did they take over the computer? Yeah, they, neither. The, guy that I talked to, ended up, they called me at 11 and set up the remote session through TeamViewer. And in a, an annoying development, because in the email exchange before we did this earlier, like last week, I mentioned that I did not have the router hooked up to my network because it had been having issues. So I took it out and I was using my older routers. And I specifically asked, do I need to have that router in my network? And the guy was like, well, eventually, probably, yeah, but for now, let's just work on getting the remote session set up. And I was like, okay, whatever. So he remotes in and pulls up my the UI for my router, the web UI, and looks around and he goes, "Oh, I don't see the router here." And I was like, "Yeah, it's because I don't have it on my network, like I told you." And he's like, "Oh, well, you need to have it on your network." And I was like, "God damn, you couldn't have just said that in the email, dude." So I was like, "Okay, so I hooked it up and connected it to the network as an access point. And he was like, okay, ooh, actually, I need you to set it as your main router. And I was like, dog, that means I have to disconnect. And he's like, yeah, well, just email me back when you get it set up and we can do the session. Like, we can pick the session back up from there. So I was like, all right, whatever the fuck. So I honestly just consider being like, you know what, never mind. I don't fucking care this much about the RMA. Like, fuck off. But at that point it was like, all right, yeah, sure. Let's do that. So it ended up taking me like 40 minutes to get this all done because I tried to kind of rush it and I ended up fucking my network up. Getting everything all like tangled up. And so I ended up needing like 45 minutes to get it all kind of reestablished, and with the old router as my main, or with the router that was an issue set up. And so I email him back at like 12:30, and I was like, all right, I got my router set. I got the router hooked up as a main. He's like, actually, we only have like 10 more minutes today before the shift's done, so we're gonna need to reschedule a call. And I was like,
Rallying cry.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? And then he's like, well, what I think we should do is you just use the router and then you message me when you're having the issue again. So the last thing I sent him, and I haven't received a response to it yet, but the last thing I sent him was last night, me responding to that, basically saying, wait, so you want me to wait until my router fucks up again? You want me to use the router that I have told you is defective until it fucks up again, and then you want me to, like, contact you when it fucks up again so that you can look at it? I was like, there's multiple people in my house that work from home. I'm not real enthused about the prospect of just waiting until neither of us can do our job to contact you again, where, by the way, your customer service takes like multiple days to get back to me when we exchange emails. Even if I did want to wait until the router started fucking up to contact you, I would not be surprised if it took you a day and a half to even respond to my email. So I'm waiting to see what he says back to that. But we're getting to the point where I am not going to let them keep fucking around with like this, oh, let's troubleshoot the router kind of thing. Unless he has a pretty good response to that email, something I didn't think of, it's gonna be, I need to talk to your manager time.
Fate.
Just buy a new one? Yeah, I mean, that's basically where I was. There was a moment yesterday when I tried to set the router up as the main router, and I was getting like my phone was telling me it couldn't detect the router, and I was realizing like how much of a pain in the ass it was going to be, where I just kind of like sat down on the floor and stared straight ahead for like a couple minutes, where I was like, do I really give this much of a shit about this router at all? Like, would I rather just email the guy back and say, you know what, never mind, and just figure something else out, because this is ridiculous.
Rallying
but the problem is the router was like a $300 some router, and It is, like, I went back and looked at some of the reviews of other Wi-Fi 7 routers, and, like, it's still a fairly well-reviewed Wi-Fi 7 router. So, if I can make it work, I would like to not just, you know, light $300 on fire. The other thing that I have, like, in doing this process, the other thing that's caused me to consider is that there might be an issue with the fact that I've been trying to use that new router with my old network. I'm using I had 3 older routers that I had on the network with the new one as well, and now I'm like, well, is there a chance that this issue with my new router is being caused by some kind of conflict with the older ones, and if I don't hook those older ones up to the network, will it solve this problem? The issue is, A, when I first started using that new router, I didn't have any issues with it for, like, I want to say, like, the better part of at least 6 months, if not longer. So there's a chance that even if there was going to be problems, I wouldn't find out about it for months. So if I wanted to test using none of the older routers with it, it would take me a while before I was confident that, like, yep, that's what the problem was, or yeah, that fixed it. But then secondly, our house is big, because one of the kids' rooms upstairs and on, like, the other end of the house, and if they don't have an access point in their room, like, I've gone up there and speed tested it without having a satellite router up there, and it legitimately goes down to, like, maybe 30 Mbps up there, and that's not great. I feel bad for that kid if they get stuck doing that shit, because I want to save some money on the router. So it is definitely the kind of thing where I don't know that it's feasible to just not use other access points. Even if I wanted to test to see if that was the problem, it means leaving my network in a pretty dog shit state for the time being. So I don't really know what the fuck to do here.
Rallying cry.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
This 12 looks like suffering. It's funny because I was actually thinking in the middle of this 12, man, this 12 is actually going pretty well compared to some of the other 12s I've been in. When we were coming out of the first area after killing the Peacekeeper, I was thinking to myself, like, damn, that actually went pretty smooth.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Where the fuck? Hey, why did you go out of my range? Oh, are we doing the thing where we pull back? Yeah, pugs are, like, infatuated with this pull of, tagging all this shit and dragging it back here. I'm not entirely sure why.
2, 1. Dance.
Did I just fucking flame shock? Oh my god, dude. That guy died, and I was going to put flame shock on him as he died, and because he died, my game just grabbed a new target and flame shocked something out of combat.
Dance.
Yeah, man.
3, 2,
Probably saw a streamer do it.
Damn.
Well, that's just it. Is like normally, I feel like groups at this level are probably taking their routes from somebody. But do any high-level groups do that poll?
dance.
God damn, I knew I shouldn't have finished. Dude, this is the thing I keep running into a problem with on Shaman is a lot of times there will be things you need to move out of, and I've gotten so used to playing my druid that I have a sort of mental
Rallying cry.
like
3,
what would you call it?
1,
Um
dance.
like an idea of whether I should be able to finish a cast or not based on having played my druid, which has way more fucking haste. So when those things, when the extractor starts dropping the swirlies underneath me on druid, I'm usually safe to finish whatever I'm casting and then move, but on shaman, fuck no, man. I gotta stop trying to finish casts on this character. That is... Motherfucker takes 2.5 seconds to cast everything. This is depressing shit. I don't think it was possible to really do more damage as a shaman, at least as totemic. I don't think it was possible to really do more damage than I did right there, because basically every global was drop surging totem and then just spam chain lightning. And I was doing like 10% of the damage of the DPS.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
Trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Dodge.
Rallying cry.
Dodge. AoE.
Shatter! Arise! Unleash your power!
Dodge. Fixate.
Oh no.
Dodge. AoE.
Dude, fuck. Okay. Normally he's... Jesus fucking Christ. probably should have been fucking drinking. Holy fuck. I guess I was okay.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Rallying cry.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Alright. It's fine. I'm gonna get my gloves from this, and then I don't have to worry about doing a dungeon for loot ever again. Actually, that's not true. I still need a trinket at some point. This burning shit's not cutting it.
Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop.
Uh-oh.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted.
Rallying
What?
cry.
How did I get silenced? Did I really touch one of those things?
Spread. Drop.
Oh my god, dude. I was about to put my trinket on him. Why did I wait so long?
Targeted.
Finally have an excuse to use this fucking trinket, and I just...
Drop.
Okay, bro. You about did it again.
Targeted. Drop. Drop.
Bro, I'm about to... What the fuck have we been doing here?
If you want a job done right, use Bega Explosives!
Clear. Dodge. Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Drop.
Aw, another unqualified
Where's the
apple.
tank?
Clear.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Can I finish this cast? Did it push me out of the...
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Bro, stop pushing me off the fucking...
Inexperience will get you killed.
Dodge. Clear.
Safety first.
God damn it.
Drop. Clear.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Dodge.
Safety first.
Dodge.
Safety first.
Can this guy even trade me gloves? I didn't even look. Oh yeah, he's got mythic gloves. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Three, 2, 1.
Dude, god damn, this is annoying. Every time I replace my totems, he drops his fucking shit on it. Oh,
3,
specialists.
2, 1. AoE.
Oh, unfortunately, I do not believe we will be timing this key. But maybe we'll
3,
still get good
2,
loot? Question mark.
1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Triple War Machine. Well, well, well.
Three, three, two, two, one, one, three. AoE. Two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. 6-8.
Might be mildly out of mana.
Three, two, one. AoE.
I honestly didn't feel like we were... I mean, I think this just tells me about the DPS in the group, because I didn't... I mean, we died 13 times, or 16 times, whatever the fuck it was, but... I don't know that I felt like we should have been this slow on the timer.
Dodge. Tie. Dodge.
Failure sustains. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Rallying cry.
Tie.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this!
Fuck yeah, baby.
Dodge.
Alright, please, God, give me, or somebody in this group, give somebody in this group gloves. That's a trinket, and please don't give the rogue loot. Oh, that's warbound. Well, the rogue's gonna get loot, and he got gloves. He got gloves. Maybe I should have specified which kind of gloves I needed, I guess. Yeah. Oh, dude. It's one thing when you're trying this hard to get like a chase item, you know? Like something that's like a good trinket or a weapon or something, but when it's something really boring, like gloves. I'm just trying to get gloves. Man. Any 20s that seem interesting? Shaman. See, I need to heal that. All I need is about 15 more eye level and about another 800 more score. And then we can do that. What a very interesting comp. At least we finally got the 20 done on Druid today. That shit was really like driving me crazy. I think I said it at the time, and I kind of believe it. I don't think there's a key that I've ever attempted as many times as 20 theater this season that we kept depleting. And which is like I think it's a result of the of resilient keys, because in other seasons I just wouldn't have gotten this many attempts at this theater, but because of this season just letting you keep getting, you know, with resilient you can just keep getting the keys you need over and over and over again. We kept getting try after try after try on theater, and we just kept depleting and depleting and depleting. It was like, I'm gonna go fucking crazy, man. Especially because it didn't even feel like it was that hard of a key. It just felt like a key where you needed to kind of like, maybe you need a few lucky breaks with like arbalists not picking the same guy over and over, or thrashers not leaping on one dude over and over. But for the most part, it was just like, we just gotta play well for a little bit, guys, and we timed the key, and I think we depleted that fucker like a dozen times or something before we finally got it. May 24th. Hang on. Can you convert crafted items? Nope. That's the problem with this, is that I need to loot gloves. Can't craft it. Which I think is really weird that you can't catalyze crafted shit. Now, speaking of crafting, we did earn enough crests here to craft something. What was it that I decided I was going to craft? I think I ultimately decided I was going to craft a helm. Because it was like, helm, I need to loot gloves, but I have 4 sparks now. 3 sparks, excuse me. I have 3 sparks. So I could craft helm, neck, and like... What was the other thing I was going to craft? It's like helm, neck, and boots or something? Because we're going to get the new belt soon, so there's no point in making one. Yeah, I think that's what ultimately was. So let's craft a helm.
My directive is to serve you.
Male, head, search.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What up, Sheezy? You were the rogue? Well, thank you for coming along. And, you know, you did your part. You looted gloves. It just... Not quite the gloves we needed. Okay. Do I craft crit verse helm or crit haste helm? I'd probably do crit verse, I guess. But I think I am going to craft a crit haste neck.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
All right. Let's see. Gotta join. Wait, am I in trade? I am. Okay. What's that piece? This guy can craft it. Excellent. Oh, gotta buy the shits. I always forget. There's always something I don't buy before I show up here. And every time I think I've bought everything, and every time I remember the thing I didn't buy. Okay, you. That guy's name? Igor Hunt. Okay. Crit verse 681.
Return and peruse my inventory.
Alright, so this should get us up to like 660... What, 669? Maybe? $668. Fuck.
spooky doos and loot. Beware of Yeti.
The good news is we at least have the big items 684. You got chest 684, legs 684, weapon 684. Could use a 684 trinket, but all right. Yeah, definitely noticing now that even if I can find something for score on my druid, the chances that I'll actually get invited on druid right now are basically nil. Only have one embellishment on my shaman. No, I have a dawn thread and a binding. Yeah, the problem with druid now for me is first off, there's very few keys that are even 4 score, and then of those keys that are 4 score, the chance that one of them wants to invite a resto druid is perilously small. I was kind of hoping Disc Priest was going to get nerfed again by now, but that has not happened, and every day that it doesn't, I don't push my own. No, because usually I have to save mine for my group. Now I could probably push my 19 mother load. But we may, a lot of times we want to, if it's like a 19, it's like a good 19, like mother load, you want to use it as like the warm-up key for the next day. But no, I don't typically list my own keys because I'm lazy and I don't like putting groups together. At least not like pugs. If it was putting a group together to like push keys for a decent, like if we were going to do, you know, several hours of keys, that'd be one thing, but to just make like one group. Brought a resto druid at 22 dark flame. That's funny that it, yeah, I saw somebody mention that. It's funny that he was doing 4.7 during their 22, because I'm gonna go check, but we did a 19 dark flame today. Where was that? All right. This was our Dude, why does my fucking display keep getting... Why does my display capture keep getting fucked up? So weird. Whatever. This was the 19 Dark Flame Cleft we did. So let's see. We were at 375. This was a 19, by the way, where what exactly happened here? So the DK got picked with the bait, or with the arrow thing, whatever the fuck that is. The problem is there was a actually, oh, I think he thought that this was yeah, pickaxe. So I think he thought this was going to get soaked by this circle. The problem is our tank accidentally stepped into this circle and stunned himself. You can see it right here. This is the debuff. So right now the tank stuns himself on the circle and the circle disappears. The DK does not realize this. Gets hit with the pickaxe. Not only dies, but then gets launched off of the platform. So as part of this fight, I had to go try to get into a spot where I could res him. So we had to wait for that shit on the ground to leave. And then we resed. But let's see. How does our HPS go on this fight? It's just steadily creeping upwards. So we're at 4.1 now. Four 4.2. 4.3. All right, so we finished that fight at 4.37 million. That was on a 19. Now I don't know if the I don't know if this boss is affected by avoidance on Tournament Realm. Well, obviously it's affected by avoidance on both realms, but I don't know, because you get all of the avoidance gear on Tournament Realm. I don't know if this is a if this is a boss where that affects it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you did this on a 22 on live, I would need to be doing like, I actually don't know what that would be. 6 mil HPS maybe? Maybe more. Where was the when did we do our workshop today? Was that before or after Dark Flame? That was before. Yeah, we had a workshop we missed by 6 seconds, which was especially frustrating because I died on this bridge to a very preventable this was, the shields were running out, and I just didn't really appreciate that there was going to be an AoE that fucking hurt. I started convoking. I at least appreciated that I needed to convoke, but the convoke didn't do nearly enough to keep me alive, and I died. And that ended up being the difference between us timing the 20. But the reason we went back to look at this was because we fought the double spider tank pull. This is with Keeper, by the way. This isn't even a Wild Stalker, so this is with our shittier dungeon healing hero tree. Here we go. That's a good non-lust 1 minute pull HPS. Yeah, that's actually one of those pulls. I've never done high keys as a DPS before. I have no idea why or what this would feel like. Like as a healer, I know what I'm casting at all times here. So even though the bars are moving a lot, I know how much healing I am going to be doing global to global, and it doesn't worry me necessarily because I know that when a bar drops low, I'm going to be topping it up the next time I cast. And so each one of these is a thing that I have a game plan for. I have no idea what this would feel like, a pull like this, if you were the DPS, watching health bars move like this and trusting somebody else to make them move up. I feel like would be very stressful. Why not run Wildstalker here? Because of Cujo dispels, I have to be out of bear form to do the dispel. And you can see here how low I drop. So in this case, I drop down to... Fuck, I actually can't read what my health bar percentage is here because of the resolution is too shit. But I think it's actually 21%. Maybe I don't need to be in Keeper for this? What the fuck? Did I have any kind of absorb or anything? What's the lowest I ever dropped down on this fight when I dispel? Oh, that's going to be with bark skin up, so that's not going to tell me anything. Alright, let's see here. Fuck. Didn't look, but even then, I don't think that was as low as I was expecting it to be. Is there some fucking thing I have that's preventing me from taking damage? Alright, so that was 17%. Yeah, even without regrowth DR, I would have lived that. Dude, that not even close website. Something screwy with that because it says I should be at not even close. If I do this key with my stats, so let's click off all this shit real quick. Make sure. Okay, so 5-3 or 523-726. I think that's what's in here. Yeah, 523-726 with 2418 avoidance. Yeah, and 2106 verse. It's actually less now. Forgot I got rid of what did I get rid of that had verse on it? Anything? Wait, why did I used to have more verse? Why did I have a different verse number in here? What the fuck was I wearing? Oh, it was my ring. Cersei's. It was Cersei's that I was wearing. That's why I had more. And I swapped that out for binding and binding. Okay. That's what it was. So I have even less verse now. We have 1333. So this says that with protective growth and Ursine Vigor, not in bear form, just Ursine Vigor, and Ursoc Spirit, and we have Master Poisoner. The rogue is running this. We have Mark of the Wild. Nobody in the group. We don't have an Aug for this. We don't have a Paladin for this. We don't have a Priest for this. We don't have a Shaman for this. I don't have any of these externals on me. I'm not using a Verse Flask. We're not popping any. We don't have a Mage. We don't have a Warrior. We don't have whatever the fuck Light's Protection is. Probably Holy Paladin shit. We don't have War Mastery or Barrier. We do have AMZ, but it wasn't down there. We don't have Downpour or Spirit Link. So, given that, this says that Blazing Chomp should take me down to 2%. And instead, Blazing Chomp is taking me down to 17.8%. So I don't know what the difference is. Like, nothing in here, or none of the buffs on here come even close to explaining the difference between me living with 17.8% versus living with 2%. Does it track avoidance? Even if it did, like, that's the thing. Even if you account for avoidance, even if you say it wasn't accounting for avoidance, I'm running like, is it even 4%? I have 4.44%. So even if you say, okay, it was missing avoidance, it's still like, okay, but it's off by 15%. Like, where the fuck am I getting 15% more health out of this? That's like almost a full defensive, like, bark skin or something. The verse, yeah, but it would have to be 30% corruption. You'd have to have 30% verse from corruption to reduce 15%. Like, you're definitely not getting that kind of. And yeah, when I looked at my buffs, I didn't see anything. I have a 10 stack of whatever the fuck my enchant, whatever my embellishment is, but I don't know which stat that is. I don't know if you can tell from the icon. Void Ritual is not active. I have my haste trinket procced. But BlazeCon trinket, no, I'm running radio and Mr. Pick Me Up. The only defensive stuff I can see on myself from this list is Ursine Vigor buff and regrowth giving me 8% DR. Now, the only thing that is this thing actually taking into account Ursine Vigor? That might actually be. That would almost exactly explain the difference, but like when I click it and unclick it, it's not changing. Huh. I think that may actually just be it. I think it's not accounting for Ursine Vigor, because it is almost exactly a 15%. This says I had 17.8%, and this says I should live with 1.99%. Maybe there was like a really fast hot tick in there. If I back this up, I slow it down. I actually wonder if this was okay, let's see what I go to when I okay. Yeah, it says 17.8, but also I have my refresh rate on my units turned down a bit, I think. So there may have been like a hot tick in there that wasn't being that happened before it updated. So yeah, I guess I can just add 15% to whatever this thing says I need. Okay, well that's interesting. Then I guess I don't need to be playing keeper until maybe even 21. Let's see, it says I die by 7%. Okay, well, it does say I would die by over 15%, so I would need protective growth for a 21. But yeah, for a 20, I should be fine. Okay, well, good to know. Well, we learned something now. Because, yeah, that was not even close to dying. As the title of the web page would lead you to believe. Okay. I wonder, kind of weird. Wait, now I think it's working. I had to like swap it to this, I think. Still not giving me exactly the number I would expect to see, but it's says I should load 14.8, and when my health updated, it was already at 17 point something, but maybe, like I said, maybe there's a hot tick in there. Or yeah, maybe I had like a verse proc on my embellishment or something. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, even if we're not playing protective growth, I should live with 7.5%. I wonder if I could get an up eye level before we do 21s that I don't even need to worry about it on a 21. What could I still upgrade on this character? I am using a 681 belt. That could be higher. I'm using 681 rings. That's one of my embellishments, but that could be 684. I'm using a 681 two-hander. That could be at least a 684 main hand. I'm using a 681 chest, but I don't think I'm going to swap that out. I could be using a 684 cloak. I bet we could maybe scrape up enough eye level, like stamina from eye levels, that I might not even need to play keeper for Mecha Gun. All right, well, thank you, chat. This was a productive session of VOD review because now I don't have to play fucking keeper anymore. So I wonder if that would have been the difference. I wonder if I'd have played keeper, or if I'd played Wildstalker, I wonder if that would have been 6 seconds faster in the key and we would have timed it. Nobody tell my group. All right, well, I think that's going to do it for us today. I've got an eye appointment tomorrow at 10 a.m., which is both just a routine checkup because I think it's been about a year since I've been in there, and I think my prescription needs updated. But also, last time I was in there, I was diagnosed with a thing called epithelial basement membrane dystrophy, which is basically that the cells on the front of my eye grow too quickly. And it ends up, you're supposed to have a nice uniform, the epithelium on the front of your eye, the layer of cells covering the front of your eye is supposed to be a nice, smooth, flat surface. But mine grows too fast, so the cells end up creating kind of like a wavy layer on the front, which can cause a few different issues, but the one that the symptom I'm experiencing is that it causes light to get refracted when it goes in through that wavy layer, and it causes like a haloing around bright lights. So anytime I am out at night, or where I actually first noticed this, the thing that first brought this to my attention was when I got my new OLED monitor that has like perfect contrast, and I was looking at things on a black background and noticing that bright colors were like bleeding out into the black background, and I was like, that's not supposed to happen on an OLED. Like, that's the whole point. What the fuck? And then as I inspected it a bit closer, I realized, like, oh shit, it's not the OLED, it's my eyeball that's doing that. And so when I went in and got checked up, then he said, yeah, you got this condition. And at the time it was annoying but manageable, but it's gotten worse over the last year, and it's progressed from being just a sort of artifact in my vision to now also being like I have a sense of it in my eye now, where it just feels like there's almost like goop or something. Not goop, but it feels like there's kind of something in my eye all the time. Not like it's like a stinging thing, you know, not like you would expect. It's not like I got like sand in my eye or something, but it just feels like there's always something that's sort of there, and like I constantly feel like I need to like rub it to get it to almost like give like sleep in your eye or something. And it's now gotten distracting enough that I want to pursue potentially the surgical procedure. So when I left last time, he put me on some eye drops. That the purpose of those eye drops is that they are supposed to be hypotonic. They draw water out from underneath that layer on the front of my eye that was wavy. The goal being that if you could draw out fluid from underneath it, it might cause that layer to like tighten, become taut and flat again. But I used eye drops for like 6 months and I didn't notice any improvement. So I kind of stopped doing that because it was annoying as shit and kind of expensive, honestly, to keep buying eye drops. It didn't feel like they were doing anything. And because they're like special eye drops, they actually cost it's not like a back-breaking amount of money, but if it didn't feel like it was doing anything, it was an annoying amount of money to spend on something that felt like it wasn't doing anything. So we tried that, and that didn't seem to have any effect. So the next step would be a surgical intervention where he performs a debridement, which is him going in and essentially scraping off that epithelium on the front of my eye with, I think he has a diamond burr, like little hand tool that spins, and it essentially abrades the front of my eye and scrapes off that those cells, and then you put a contact in that's like a bandage, and your eye heals, and when it heals, it forms a new epithelium that's not all fucked up. It's hopefully nice and smooth, and I could and probably will at some point as I get older have the buildup of cells again, but Hopefully that'd be the kind of thing that takes care of it for 15 or 20 years or something. But if we do that, that involves a lengthy healing process where my eye, like my vision in my eye is, I'll have to wear that contact for like 4 days or something, I think. And I think your vision gets blurry and cloudy. But then even after that, I think it usually takes between like 4 to 6 weeks for your vision to return to normal. So may have some impact on our streaming. I'm not sure yet. You may see me in an eye patch, or it may just be harder to see out of my left eye or something. But have I tried playing with one eye? No. It would definitely take some getting used to. And be annoying, I'm sure. But we'll figure it out. Because yeah, like I said, it's gotten to the point now where it's like when he first described the surgery, I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. And then things will have to get a lot worse before I'm willing to entertain you scraping the front of my fucking eyeball off. It's feels like a rather nuclear option. So I think I'll pass on that for now. But it's now gotten to the point where the haloing is annoying, but also just the fact that it's my eyes like constantly sort of mildly uncomfortable. It's like, yeah, I think I'm willing to go ahead with it now. So we'll see what he has to say in tomorrow's checkup. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Post stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.